Alright, hi YouTube. I yapped for 20 plus minutes. We're going to the trails through Daybreak. Just finished out the intermission and saw the first beginning part of the chapter after that. 07 to Dingo. Let's lock in. Is this the nuke? Hey, no way. I never looked what this picture was. That's actually wild to me. Alright, continue. Does it say when we played it? I guess it will if I go to the save. We're in a main lake town at the start of this chapter. Oh yeah, Judith joined our party as well. The Phantom Thief lady. Oh, my controller app. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. When did we last play this? Yeah, it's been almost 3 weeks. Alright. Do we have side quests that we have picked up? I don't remember all the controls. Oh, did we do them? Okay, we did the side quests. I just need to hang out with Hermes. And then we can, go into the game. Chill. Hermes is our delivery driver, guys. It's our DoorDash we're gonna talk to. Band's group took a short break and split up so I could spend their free time as they please. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I love rain. Looks like it's raining out. A bit of a shame for this time of year. What time of year is it? I wonder if the goss is crying somewhere out there too. Oh, for Dingo. What am I doing? Getting all sappy? I should get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning, I didn't have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting, so I better make it quick. I am getting DoorDash! I was joking. Thanks, I appreciate being so quick. Don't mention it, I get my customers what they need ASAP as soon as possible. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eat with everyone. But anyway, just you know, right now, right? Yep, got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. It's raining and all, but we can work around that. It's a surprise, but expecting you of all people to ask me out. Come on, have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food quick. Why isn't she in my car? Why is she on her motorcycle? Are we talking through our phone while, like, driving next to each other? Traffic's louder than usual, though I guess the roads aren't as busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me, or yourself? I'm upset about what happened in Krail, too. The people there were good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, I welcomed everyone who showed up at their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's, Fairy, and I when we were there a couple months back. I already stopped by there a lot, too. I'm a reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poor place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the future of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity, you tackle it head on. I thought I'd hear something like that from you of all people. You got me figured out, huh? We know each other for a long time. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. I guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do better at keeping up the mask. Can't my assistants worry about me? Now there are sides to yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a helping hand to you too. Got it. Rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading out of the city? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get done now. Your hand? That'll be easy to get out of Edith with their emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Oh, you're a proper courier, so I'm sure you already know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need any help with anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Peace out, yes. Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with others, he got back to work. And now he main quested up. Oh. You're right on time. I just came onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll be able to reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent, I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to oblige your request, so I'm pleased you've been able to help. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no is never an option, especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts get delivered. I swear my name is a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as these parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite. Okay, at least it's not a bad person. Okay, it's just Professor Cronkite. Who is like a low-key kind of like suspicious, but not the worst. He's a scientist too, so. We maxed out Hermes. I received gloves. Are they good? Where are they? Oh, they're like really... you got the zoomies with them. Does anyone have anything that's like not as good? I guess this. There you go. Your top canine, right canine is mostly snapped in half. I'm so sorry. Are we on soft foods now? I'm so sorry that happened. Are you able to get it looked at? Where are we going? Oh yes, they have to Daswani. And also Nate.
お前らがでこの前とは違う顔ぶれだな。よくこんな時に新入寮でどこかで見た顔みたいだが。
I feel like you know you somewhere. Judith is a famous actress. No worries. I get that a lot. This just has been booming lately. Enough to justify splurging on another temp. Don't you have a girlfriend? You know how to pick the pretty ones, miss. Do you ever want to go out for dinner with an officer of the law? He has a girlfriend, right?
バカ野郎。時と場合を考えろ。
すいません。会議前にちょっと和みたくて、いくらなんでも空気が重すぎて耐えられそうにないっていうか。
Is this conference about to do a Almada? You hope you can, really, since you still have to get your trained and painless at the moment. I'm glad it's painless. Maybe they can, maybe they can look at it, your tooth to tooth. So if it's not hurting, and it's like not super urgent, but it should get looked at. But if you can like be like, hey, should we do about this kind of thing?
そうだ。やばい連中だとは思ったが、ここまでとはな。
It's just right to be telling them that, sir. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. Oh, it's not as though they're not uninvolved in this. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened to Krill to ever happen again. You're right there. I don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do as much as we can. I can't help but wonder why they picked Krill of all places. Such a beautiful and peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might be racially motivated, but it's a rumor. Huh? Really? It's not like this is the first time we've heard Almada has been funded by racist terrorists, so it might not be implausible. I forgot. It was revealed last time. We just thought people of like Kalvard were super like xenophobic, like a lot of like the general populace. I forgot that they revealed that they're also racist.
いいえ、それすら口実の可能性もあるわ。
Miss Roron.
お疲れ様、ダスワン警部。アークライド事務所の皆さんも。
You're all the way from Vans Hall, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into them again. Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. This plot... It's a very sadly real plot. And we're having detective hours, so we're trying to get to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? That is correct. The president has ordered the army and the police to work together in quelling the crisis. With this, CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. And your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding. Swingo, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital, then we can begin the next phase of our operation. Oops, yeah. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need to guess two guesses on who the expert sources are. More shady people. Marduk has also reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almada's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those might take a while. In the meantime, we're gonna have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. So I decided to leak Dingo's video. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in some way or another. I won't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes... Oh, the trash man. Should we really be hearing all of this? Send how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So, is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got a fancy title of presidential aide. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in the vicinity. I'm confident he'll do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about what that entails of an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I have a message from you-know-who, the prior president. Says the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. From me, you're gonna be, if you're in a metal, be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Giving our regards too. That's Ikaruga, right? Last thing we want is more trouble right now. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Are you ready, Miss Roran? Of course. Let's begin. Am I going? Yeah, let me in. I want to go to the conference. Can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do. But I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're gonna be doing the best we can in our own way, and you should do the same. Goes without saying. Hey, how's it going? I think it's all the information we're gonna get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. It's all pretty grim. Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful... Never mind. It's just a monster extermination request. I have to go exterminate another monster? Okay. Really? Where? Oh, it's in an abandoned subway line underneath the Auburn district. Isn't the place where the cathedral and the famous academy are? Wait. Don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyways, it hardly seems the appropriate time for sending out such an ordinary request. You're telling me. Well, whatever. What works, work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over. I don't believe I even have any more side quests. I think we did them last time. Unless like a new one showed up. No, I think we're good. Wait, hold on. I'm on my to-do list, though. It's just that? Okay. Alright, let's go, crew. And I can just chill and vibe to this music. We've never been here, right? It's new for us. We got all the information there is to gather. Should we take out those monsters now? Yes. Yes. They contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them in the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Auburn district. Oh hey, Aaron, Ferry. Capital of Calvard. Edith 5th District. Auburn. Cathedral's huge. The Cathedral, the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. The biggest one's up north. Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? That it is. Aramis Academy. Never expected a whole school life. I experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. Are there any more out of this world students like that purple-haired girl? It'd better be a fun time. Ren is a special case, I'm afraid. I also expect our math and science curriculums will be too easy for someone who helps at the Institute of Science like you, Katsuru. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from the side road and across, next to the cathedral, right? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. What if I want to buy food, Anyas? That building further down the road is our dormitory. And this one next to us is the famous cake shop. Yep. This is the famous Ana Lucia Patisserie. It's owned by a legendary... CA? Who's a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are the talk of the town. Something work mode brings. The cakes you guys let me try have been amazing. I'm not surprised they're famous. You guys bought me stuff from here too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to cakes on our way back. Ooh. So this... Okay, good. I'm like, this isn't running right. Abandoned subway line. Could you... It would be so bad. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't seen much use over the decade. Oh, that's correct, actually. Records indicate that it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It was left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. It's a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of it. It's a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. Carrying on like it's business as usual, pissing me off. And there's more to it, to this case than it seems. Oh? Dead monsters. Stretch, thank you! Haru, I hope you're well. Oh, my back, bro. I think it's broken. From that single movement. Oh. Oh my god. You're doing well. I'm so glad you're doing well. Everyone go follow Haru if you're not already. They're great and deserve all the love. A sword can spell. You are too? I am, other than my back just breaking. Just then. But yes, yeah. So good seeing you. Oh wow. Yes, everyone will send them love, guys. Oh, I tapped. Alright, I actually tapped back in already. Okay. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us the job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. The monsters are supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. What's the attack plan? Okay. Oh. Holy. Seeing through walls up in here. Let me... Yes. Oh, we are so set. I will also go heal after this. Auto strength up. We love to see it. I enjoy her. She's cute. Okay. Pick our storm. Going to Eep Town? I hope you're as well. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. I was playing, like, this is turn-based for the most part, so it's pretty chill, but I was playing so many different games at once. I'm like, I do not remember the exact attack buttons. You're amazing! Hey, Roro, how's it going? How are you? Nice. Charge. Once again, we are the submissions will close on Sunday, but we are pulling for fictional crushes. Roro, I have gotten yours that you put into Discord. They're on the list. Anyone can submit them though. Damn, bro.
お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
そうだよ先手必勝こいつは効くぜ
If they're both side attacks, oh, they're gonna get wrecked.
任せたリゼット
リゼットさん、お任せたわ。せやジュリス様、ここです。カトル君、続いて。
おまけだ
Nice. We're almost leveled up. That'll be
見事な
nice.
演算でした。カトル様。
Ow, bro.
そうだそこだそうだよ
I think I can stun them pretty easily.
チャンス決めるわよ。
財波駆動
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ご容赦。
The back attack angle, alright.
くらえ
バン様。
スタンだ
Did they only paralyze reset? Rude.
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
ラプラスコード起動ジュディスさん
Alright, I want you to hit all. You can't hit all of them. You can hit them though.
ジュリス様。トワイライトキッス。
こちらの番だこいつは効くぜ
You hit all of them? Oh.
切り裂けいけカトル
Alright, this regular attack should do.
この木は逃しません。
チャンスだ
おまけだよ
続けジュリス
今です。
Chill,
カト
chill.
ル君、続いて。
もらった
Guys, I'm not looking forward to when we go back to Dark Souls. When we go back to Dark Souls, we need to grind in that.
やったか
レベルアップだ
Oh my god. A huge plant. Oh, we just leveled up. I was like, do I need to go heal? But we heal on level up. Lovely. We do not need to heal then. Alright, they kill the platypus equivalent in this world. Can I make everything mad at me?
千脚万来です。
そこだ崩れた
敵を出し抜くチャンスよ。
Yes, we got all of them.
こいつは効くぜ
チャンス決めるわよ。
呪いぜくらいだ
お見舞いよ。チャンスよ。
Fire. What are we hands?
食らいなさい。
ジュディスさん
リゼットさん、任せたわ。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
Yeah, put the shield on them. They're all gonna go for a ban anyway.
展開。カトル様。ブーストがおすすめだよ。
は
任せたリゼット
あここだ
Okay.
ジュリス様。
ここだ
ロー。カトル君、続いて。
行くよ
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
やっやっ
もらった
Nice. Alright, where is the chest?
お粗末様です。
Heat Edge for Fairy. Heat Edge turned into Infernal Edge.
お宝箱だせやそう崩れた
So let's go. I am curious to see how they built. So this entire combat system is different than the prior Trails game. I'm curious to see how they add on to this.
ジュリス様トワイライトキッスカトル君続いて任せたわ
ロックオン照射リゼットさん
Alright, she don't have to do anything.
もらった。
スキル発動まだまだ上を目指すわよ
Let's go 55. HP 3. I will do my thing after stream that I will reslot everyone's stuff to hopefully be stronger. Also, I don't know if we're getting another party member, but if we do that, that's also one I'll slot in for that.
ここは物理攻撃のおすすめよバトルスタート
そこだ。なんだ。
ここだ
サードを展開しよう
崩れた。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ
My back attack.
おい背負わせていくわよ
That's alright.
終わりだ。
トレジャーを感知したよ
上できた。
やったねバンさん
Aurora Verse. What's the map? I think we could get that before. Okay.
しかし打ち捨てられた線路か。これはこれで
Visiting Ben and Ruins is kind of fun to me.
そういえば
Just don't be Lara Croft AA Ron and we're probably okay.
ああ、最近じゃ老若男女問わずでギルドも微妙に困ってるらしい。
脅威の上
そこだ。
アクション開始よ
そうだ。
次のお見舞いしちゃいなさい
そう崩れた。
Alright, got him!
一気に決めるぞ。
ブーストバン
Up.
呪いぜ。くらいだ。
チャンスだ
I'm...
ブーストがおすすめだよ
You wanna do that one.
開始
やっ
おまけだ。
ジュリス様
You...
ここだやあ
カトル君続いて
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ
do that. Firebolt.
そうだよ。
I feel like they're more susceptible to magic.
行くよ
We can also put a shield on ourselves for the fact that we're definitely gonna get a turn.
起動
はあチャンスよセイセイ
ここだ
決めてバン
ここだ
任せた。リゼット。
スタンです
おまけだ。
カトル様
Take him out,
お
bro.
まけだ。
周りに敵はいないわ
いいデータが取れたかな
大したもんだぜ。カトル。
Material plus. And up to 250. I don't know how many we're holding. Oh, 150 treasure chest. Nice. Can I want all of them to try to murder me at once. It might sound weird,
う
guys,
るさいオーディエンスねすごいオーラね
but it's what I want because it gives us the most experience.
ついて対処するよ
やってすごい数ね気をつけなさい
なんだ。まとめて相手だ。
決めた
終わりだ。
チャンスよ
You have a big fire attack, right?
開始
Shield.
ご容赦ブーストのチャンスアクセスブートアップ
チャンスだ これは効くよ。
Oh, they're weak to prison! Couldn't be me. I'm a prison expert.
ドライブ開始。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。リズムポン捉えました。やっやっ
続けジュリス。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
Yeah, I'll do that.
終わりだ。
それ。
カトル様。
This is still my favorite attack animation in the entire game.
行くわよ。
おまけだ。
リゼットさん任せてわ。
ここだ。
They are on fire.
今です。
バンさん。
おまけよ。
Nice work, everyone. How did you not get in that?
よし。上
Raise
出来
Holocore to its
甘い
maximum
お茶漬けを
level?
ご用意しますか。
Nice.
バン様。
We are getting so many achievements already. I think that we were already like halfway through achievements when we started stream.
アクション開始よ。
せいせい。
次のお見舞い
ほらよ。せい。
シャード展開のチャンス。
先手必勝。スタンだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。ドライブ開始よ。
Alright, can you have both? Oh, you can.
トワイライトキッス。
そうだよ。
この木は逃しません。
Oh, we're gonna die to the acid cloud? Man.
カトル様。
やっ、それ。
おまけよ。
We got the one
上
chest.
々の結果かな。
よかったわよ、カトル君。
Hey,
ここ
bro.
は物理攻撃を進めよ。
I'll fight you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
さあ始めるか。そこだ。せいせい。せや。
今よ。
Alright, can I get my coin bullets to hit all of you?
おい、せおせで行くわ。
Yeah.
呪いぜ。くらいだ。
スキル発動よ。
チャンスだ。
今です。この木は逃しません。
Can you?
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
Oh, we already killed one of them.
やっジュリス様。
もらった。
How much is that? 170?
肩でも重みしますか。
Oh, we do technically need more Sepith actually, so we should kill stuff, but like it's not level helping us. Hey, bro.
アーツ耐性あり。物理攻撃成功よ。強力よ。要注意よ。すごい戦術万来です。気をつけなさい。ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。おい、せおせで行くわよ。
くらえ。
バン様。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。おい、せおせで行くわよ。
任せた。リゼット。
バン様。ブーストチ
Do
ャン
I want coin bullets?
ス。ドライブ開始よ。
Let's get a shield on, and then we don't have to worry about anything.
コード送信。展開。
チャンスよ。
I will, though, go for the You. You're a crit.
そうだよ。
ボンソン参ります。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ドライブ開始よ。
任せた。
Flare boost.
行くぜ。
So I do want to kill this dude.
ドライブ開始よ。ゼロス飛びかかれ。リゼットさん。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ご用意。
Just do a good amount at all. Isn't bad. We got a stun.
ここです。
チャンスだ。
Cool.
ここだ。
What's our step doing after that?
上出来た。
やるじゃないバン。
Pretty good. What's that? What do we have here? Chest. Max out our hollow core. 2 of them are maxed. Let me open this.
トレジャー発見ですね。
And then, have we gotten everything on the map? Yes. Nice. Roll out, crew. It's not that infested with monsters.
頭中の本当に何者なんだろう。
この剣筋、やっぱり入っていてもおかしくありませんけど。
Slash marks
ちょっ
everywhere.
と心配ですね。
They know who we're going after. Unless the Ikaruga girl, I don't know who it is.
ここなら休めそうだね。
生き返るぜ。
Alright, so do you wanna cook, bro? Veggie smoothie. I don't like that I need beast essence to make a veggie smoothie. If I save, I'll save. Hello? Oh, it's just the bracers. Oh, Elaine! I forgot about her. Gonna push her out of my mind.
アルビス君はここで離脱しなさい。私が片付けるから。
ダメです。いくらエレインさんでも。
She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank bracers, right? Knew it. What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, all this. Hang back for this little, make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Agnes, Judith, and I are going to join up with Elaine. As you take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. She's really going all out. I had rumors that the Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. Sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. Don't you? She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? Don't think we can just jump into the fray.
もうバンはダメダメなんだから、お姉さんの私が面倒見ないとね。うっせえエレコン、男女、俺の方がお兄ちゃんだろうが。
やれやれ、二人とも子供だな。僕がお手本を見せてやらないと。
And then he's like a year older than them. Goodness.
いい加減にしろ、エレコ。
バン、どうして？
剣筋が荒れまくってんぞ。麗しの剣の乙女はどこに行った？もう少し周りを見ろ。あちらは任せろ。こっちは俺たちで片付けるぞ。
了解よ。
You my support? We'll take it down in no time. Am I controlling a lane? I am. Okay. I can't. They took off both of my,
この調子で行きましょう。
Ooh.
特定の圧が有効みたいだ。
このまま
My
攻めろよ。
shield characters. I guess they gave me a healer, but still.
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。フル発動よ。
呪いぜ。くらいだ。続けエレイン。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
If I could steal them, that'd be nice.
これはどうかしら。シフバリークロス。アニエスさん。
Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, you do have a shield.
決まってけよ。
Old.
立てよ。みんなを守って。やあ。
スキル発動。
こちらの番だ。
Alright. I'll have Judith go there over there
ブース
too.
トチャンス。決めるわよ。
You don't need healing, right? Because you're about to take all of the damage yourself, sir.
こいつは効くぜ。
調子で行きましょう。
行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。フルブースト全
こ
開よ。
いつは効くぜ。
Sure.
覚悟を決めな。
50 S-Craft? Yeah, let's go.
ガンダライスレイダ
ブーストゲージ。リミット解放。
負けられない。これは効くわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。
Transform.
ガンガン行くぞ。
見せてあげる。どんなものでも
The magical blood perspiration is always so funny.
行くわよ。
おまけだ。
エレインさん。
Oh, we caught them on fire.
任せたわよ。
Can you get a back attack? No, they're too far against the wall.
決まってけよ。
アニエスさん。輝け。エトワールレイ。スタンです。
Oh,
こいつ
a
は効く
nice
ぜ。
stun.
フルブースト全開よ。この調子で行きましょう。
そうだよ。
決めて。バン。行くわよ。
Alright,
これは効くわよ。
side attack bonus.
ジュリス。
クリミナルピラカ。
こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。スキル発動よ。
おまけよ。
That's good enough there.
エレインさん。
こ
We can just burn them out of here.
チャンスです。 おせおせでいくわよ。
Damage down, that's alright. Oh, you're out? That's alright.
ローエングリン。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
Alrighty, bro. What do you want to do? Side attack on us? There we go. Do I have to go to the other side now? That's a good amount of experience. 2k. Found Crimson. Make sure to work with that one. Alright guys, alright. Listen, I know the incident in Creel came as a shock, it did for all of us, but you can't lose your cool like this, and an Eric Bracer's gotta be calm and composing when it gets tough. Who do you think you're? Take some deep breaths, everything's gotta be fine. Every time, trying times ahead, sure, but work through them? Just gotta take things one step at a time. That goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
ルバよ。そんなの分かってるわよ。でも私は守れなかった。支えるコテとして永久の肩書きを与えられながら。
I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for people and I failed
コ
them.
ートでだって幹部の一人を取り逃がして。それよりももし
Elaine. It sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here.
だったらどうして
Are you really? Oh,
どうしてそばに
he did
い
leave.
てくれなかったの。 I'm
sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, all this. You fought admirably. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad is nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence provided it indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. All this, we're leaving. Oh, wait! She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in a fight, also? Why do I know why that presidential aide sent us down here? So what's next? Should we check on that reporter? That might be prudent. She's closing out on the criminal underworld, and she can only be headed for one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have just found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Well, let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
Give my cash. Yes, 6k. One day the chaos will go up, guys. One day. What's this?
こっちじゃねえな。
Oh, no need to venture any deeper. Okay, I guess we're gonna go deeper at some point. I don't know. That is still an opening. Do I need healing? Oh, my EP's kind of low. Let me get that. Alright, teleport out. I want to explore this district, but I don't know if they're gonna let me. The Blacklight district? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm ringing. Oh, Judith is ringing? Did you dye your hair? Judith, you're still in the skies. Nope, nothing like that. See, I was trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? Didn't I tell you be back? I wouldn't be back for a while. Mr. Galty is pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Creel. I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything this second. Can you call back tonight? Talk to you later then. Thank you. Oh, you two, thanks. They're cute. It's been a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action while things really hit the fan. He strikes me as not only passionate, but a compassionate one as well. Yeah, basically, he wants to do things as soon as they come to his mind, and everyone else has to listen to him. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're actually gonna take down Armada for all of this, but we're gonna have to... we have to know what we're up against if we're gonna protect all we can. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. Oh, she a baddie? I wouldn't expect her to be a baddie. She kind of seemed like a side character. I'd be really fun if she was. I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? Makes sense it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating what happened. I'd assume so too. This might be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district. But the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops, see if anyone's been seeing the reporter. Let's get moving. Feels like... Armada just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? I don't buy the whole show of force bit, personally. There's gotta be more in it. Just my gut feeling. And I'm feeling it too. It's gonna knock my supply routes out of commission. This is gonna be really tough for a while. I'll eat any of those. The Blacklight district is packed with people these days. It's a madhouse, I swear. Some of them are selling, some are snooping, and some are doing whatever they darn well please. It's hard to know what's going on anymore. It's got everyone a bit high-strung lately. Be careful walking around. You don't want to set anyone off. I love how he's laughing every 5 seconds. I don't really need that many EP charge 1s. Let me sell 15. I don't need any, like, that many basic cure bombs. I will keep the Cura, because it's an all cure. Thank you! Hear that? Yeah, I knew it. We need to get her like a shiv. Everyone just started piling on questions. I think in life comes free. I need her to have mace, but that wouldn't really help now, so I need her to have a shiv. She could go for the neck. Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. Sure really was down here. Are all those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That get up there wearing looks familiar though. I think its name is Bugbear. Their threat level is a mere C-. You looking for a fight, lady? Sucks. We're gonna take advantage of a mess Almada's made in front of our and finally get our name out of here. Well, this state of emergency stuff has really got us stuck here. Well, another bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. I only just realized, but they got some real lookers on them. Guess we'll have to have some fun after we show them who's boss. Oh, this is dumb. Time to take them down. Bruh.
まとめて相手だ。おお、いさきゃ。行け、カトル。
一網打尽だよ。
おまけだ。おお。
Alright.
ご容赦を。
Well, that works.
逃がしません。シュート。
Thank you, Kataru. Put them in prison where they belong. Oh, they are ready for like primo getting all hit. We got one up still. Can I fight them again? I give me 1,000. No, just pathetic. If that was closer to D or D-, it would seem. I thought the guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Doggies? Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be an easy fight while defending her. It looks like the tables have turned. Shouldn't I split up my group? Just have, like, half of them take her out of here? It figures, though. These days, cupboards full of wusses who were used to the peace. They've forgotten how to fight. Hey, you would just roll over, too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Oh, 大したことがないか.
Huh? Wait. Again? Oh, what just happened?
たわいないの。 両兵風のいでたちも飾りか。
Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger uniforms if you cannot act the part. Oh, tell them. Those are Heiyu's Xiangsho. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Oh, Risha? Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand. You gotta deploy all the military monsters.
いやいや、我らはあくまでついでじゃよ。
What? You have the main threat we face here. They're gonna have to repair that flooring. How?
やれやれ。クンフーが足らんな。
Isn't that guy who passed on the way to Longline? The one that driving an ETWS bike.
すまぬな。やりすぎてしまったか。これでも加減はしたのだが。おとなしくしていればそれでよい。それでいい。お主らはどうするつもりだ。
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Can't top real life for best visual effects, huh? Sent them all flying through the air.
さすがは獅子殿だ。現役の時よりみなぎってはおらぬか。
捨てたなゆえお忘れいただきたい。穴井感謝する義援老。
なんの我らの仕切りのついででもある。それにこうなった以上貴殿にはもろもろ頼らざるを得ぬからの。
それは
久しいなアーロン。解決屋の面々も到着してすぐとは思わなんだぞ。
I wasn't expecting to see you so soon upon my arrival. Can't believe the two old codgers rolled up right on and hogged all the limelight. But what are you doing here?
方針が定まったのでな。
Hey Busby, I hope you're well. Hello, hello. The course of action's been decided,
こ
you
たびの
see.
一件、兵ゆえとしてどう
His
動
response
く
is
か
currently unfolding events. So your preparations are complete then.
しかり、すでに霧は晴れ、我らも過不足ない手を揃えた。
Mist has cleared. And we've exactly the number of pieces we
決す
require.
るまでの間、この国防街は我らの仕
Until
切
the
り
matter
と
has been
させて
resolved,
も
we
ら
will
う。
also assume control of the Blacklight District.
最高権
So
力
in
府
accordance
と
with
の
our
約
agreement with
定
this
によ
nation's
り
supreme authority. The president signed off on this. Anyway, the mists have cleared.
主らがどう動くか、その御人の話を聞いて決めるがよい。
You're okay, let's go! Hurry on, yo, I'm chilling with it. I started later than I would have liked, but we are here now. And I'm excited for detective time. I always love playing detective games. I want to play more. And this is like a turn-based fighting detective game. So, it's a great time all around.
ではな、アーロン。また連絡する。
Hey! Man, didn't he come all this way in person? Bond's still probably in Langport, but now that I really want to know what he meant about those pieces. Are you alright, Van?
そうだ。こういう人だったぜ。
Is this his teacher? The one that was supposed to be dead?
常識人に見えて、やることなすこと、あまりにぶっ飛んでるっつうか。そりゃ若い頃に正体不明の S 級危険物を持ち帰るわけだよな。
はは、また懐かしい話を。されどあくまで捨てた過去のこと。そこはお主もどうかわきまえてもらいたい。
I've discarded my past. I don't ask that you discard it as well.
我が不肖の元弟子ヴァンよ。
バンさんの師匠
いや、先生。
でもその方って確か。
言いたいことは星の数ほどあるが、まずこれだけは突っ込ませてください。どうして3年前に死んだはずのあんたが生きてるんですか、バルクホルン先生。
Why are you still alive, bro? Yeah, how are you alive, bro? Did you fake your death? So you could, like, cast off your past? Regards, Zeman.
ベルガルド・ゼーマン。今はそう名乗らせてもらってい
The
る。
adult she doesn't only do adult content, but yeah, she does do the risque movies too. Yeah, she's in our party now. Yeah, exactly.
なかなか面白い若者たちが集まっているようだな。
She's the one that's kind of cut off by chat. Now she's entirely covered. You have to remember, you did! Let's go! I think her outfit's so pretty. She's also so pretty. Not as interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that? So this is his teacher, the one who like taught him how to fight.
そうすねるでない。これにはいろいろと
Perhaps another time. This guy.
だがあれから5年か。あの若輩者がすっかり見違えたものだ。先ほどの娘への気遣いといい、己の流儀を貫き通していると見える。
Please, I didn't do anything. I echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. Certainly rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Shove it. Well, did do a good job of putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit. Will we tell her not to go into, like, criminal syndicates by herself? I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused.
本当にダメですね。勝手に突っ走って周りが見えなくなって。
Tunnel vision and let myself get carried away.
リンゴさんにもずっと言われてたことなのに。
Learned a thing? Marielle?
無茶をするなとは言わねえ。それも記者の本文なんだろうしな。だがリンゴの言葉を思い出せ。今自分にできることは何なのか。
Think about what you can do and what you want to do.
そこのギャップにこそ
You'll find a clue on how to move forward in that
前に
gap
進む
between
た
the
めの
two.
ヒントがあるってな。
Told me a lot back when we had first met. As long as you don't stop thinking about thinking there's gonna be a bridge, way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, and we're planning to make up for shortcomings with help from others. I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We need more help from more shady folks. Keep your head held high. Let's do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, let's prove his words right.
はい、どこまでできるかわかりませんが、自分のできること、やりたいことをちゃんと整理して前に進んでみせます。
I'll be more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll be finding a way to move forward. Let's go. We love some character growth. And all it took was her, like, mentor dying. Oh, bro. Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. They resonate deeply within me as well. Thinking about that gap between what I can do and what I want. It's an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from the topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Yes, you go first. Laddie, my name is... Well, it's quite a history, honestly. I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you're among the 12 knights who led the church's Gralsritter. This dude was one of the priests. The church's assassins. Much about your various exploits. Roaring Lion. Is that Gaius, dude? It's been saying in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. So, he's Gaius's teacher too, in the spot that Gaius took over? Now we know you passed on, he passed you on the way to Longlai. So you arranged your invitation there. And I'm guessing a few others had a part in it as well. Professor Hamilton, Hayes' future elder, and the Crown Prince of Elsheim, and the former President Brocksmith, am I correct?
Saruman 公王に義援殿も含め共通の知人同士でもあったのでな。
This dude, for this game, his model is absolutely huge. Like, he's very broad.
ロックスミス殿の意向もあったが、この状況でお主らが彼と知り合う意義は大きいと思った。その矢先に事件が起きたのは忸怩たる思いだが。
It's not like you could have seen that one coming, the giant nuclear missile. Even if we hadn't been in Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop that regardless. The one who could have foretold it was the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you would have, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. And I heard you bit the dust during the border dispute in Nord. Okay, it is him, 100%. This is the dude who was the mentor of one of our prior characters in a different game. And also the spot that Gaius took over in the Church's assassin group. Okay. Does Gaius know you're alive, bro? I don't think he did. But you are alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living. So that your title and mark. Want pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you tell me why you never contacted me?
お主だけでない。弟子たちすべてにだ。
I should note that you were not the only one in the dark.
こんな状況
I didn't reach out to my other students either, and I don't intend to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths.
各々の成長のため、そして私の生存をいざという時の切り札とするためにも。
So he kept his existence a secret in case like something bad happened again? Okay. Guess you figured it was time to play that card to help us with this crisis.
アルマータなるマフィア、そして庭園なる暗殺組織だが、数刻前、全員の居場所が判明した。
Armada and the heads of the gardens was discovered hours ago? Where is it? Also, can we even leave the city? We're like on a lockdown. What? Where?
クレイを滅ぼした首領に幹部たち、そして管理人なる魔人ども、すべてがとある都市を新たな本拠に集まっているようだ。
It's in a city in this country, I figured.
そして現在その情報はあらゆる勢力に明かされている。
The information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation. Okay. Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild already know. I'm assuming Heiyu and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware.
今まさにそれぞれの流儀で動き出しているところであろう。そして今回この国の最高権力者は完全に割り切ったようだ。蛇の道は蛇。いや、
I'll use any means necessary. Even it means involve fighting with one evil with another. That's what Kiana was talking about earlier. I'm sure many of the Jaeger Corps will be over this, my people included. Marduk HQ is likely making their move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, where do you stand in all this? By the sound of it, these people are going to try to capture Armada alive, or go after their heads. Some might be maybe to get their hands on one of the nuclear devices. Yeah. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely it is. Just having one of those would make you a public enemy, number one. It's not a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given that's the stakes, what are you planning on doing?
すでに死んだ身。古巣が動くとしても関与はせぬつもりだ。
As it stands, I'm effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them nor stand in their
だが
way.
九死に一生を得た以
Now
上、
that the
せ
gift
め
of
て
life's
は
been
高
bestowed
度
upon
な
me
明
once
日のた
more,
め
I
に
tend to
力を
honor it
貸
by
したいと
supporting
思
the
って。
youths whose futures are so bright. Us?
それにこれより訪れる客人どもに少々睨みを
Also, they
聞
keep
か
them
せる
safe
必
from
要
the
があ
venomous
ろう
fiends
か
like these
らな。
unwanted guests of yours. Bro, the baddies found my office? There's no lock on that door. Uh-oh. Alright, everyone jump out the window. We're only on the second floor, it's fine. We're busy here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
そいつは困ったな。
It's Almada, isn't
依
it?
頼ついでにルポライターの形見を持ってきてやったんだが。
I know this voice well. Fine, get in here.
おう、邪魔するぜ。
ごめんや。
Or are they Ouroboros instead of Almada? I recognize you two. Shady duo from the nightclub back in Tharbad? I also met you back in Long Lai.
あら、バレてもった
よう、裏解決や。こうしてまともに話すのは初めてだな。と、そっちのじいさんは？
あらまあ、どうなっとるん？とっくに亡くならはったって聞いたけど。
Oh, Aki, thank you so- oh my gosh, thank you so much! What the heck? We might be an ads, but thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I don't know if Aki's in chat, but thank you, Aki. I don't know if they're here. I didn't have Ko-Fi open. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. There was a badge for the 30th anniversary. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you so much, Aki. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you in general, but thank you so much. We are 96% of the way to the moving goal. Thank you so much. I forgot that Ko-Fi tells me when I'm streaming now. But thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And also, we've hit Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. In how many more dollars? So what? So these are still contributing into the Ryathon goals up until through Sunday. So where's this at? In $8 more, we will also play Metal Gear Solid because we're skipping over the. It's just basically like take out the extra day to the marathon. Pokemon Scarlet play-in because I've never played that one. It's like the only mainline game I haven't played. And also Metal Gear Solid would be the next one. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's a huge help as well. I've talked about before, but I haven't like moved in like 10 years. And it's not like a new experience, but I haven't done it in a bit, and I'm like starting fresh with like furniture, except for like my PC and whatnot. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh yes, since we paused as well. We're also pulling. We've hit the goal for the husbando and waifu / fictional crushes whole like tier listing. We're gonna do a stream doing a ranking of everyone's fictional crushes. If you wanted to submit to them, you can also directly tell me. But there's also the anonymous form. So I think they're Ouroboros. What's a dead man doing back out of his coffin? I was granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
そんなに邪険にすんなよ。何度か楽しくやり合っ
Thank
た
you so
仲
much,
だろ。
Aki. Thank you. So I really enjoy. So like, I haven't been a huge fan of. Like, I've liked some of the badges. I just really like that badge. I think it's super like, it's a cute badge, but like super simple.
両兵どもよろしく。昨日の敵は今日の友と行こうぜ。
Remember the hatchet? Let's be like Jaegers, embrace yesterday's foe with today's friend. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or that late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. So you had to get the badge. Let's go. I also enjoy Pokemon. It's one of my favorite series. Shigo. I could put Shigo on the list. I can do that. Not for you, though. Never in a million years. Ooh, burn.
それはそうやね。ダンさんの場合、完全に自業自得やけど。
レティてめえ。ま、
Oh my god.
確かに
Does
俺
he
も
just
そう
call
思う。
her? Okay. I get it now. You're the guy Direwolf and Ren had warned us about. You're a part of Ouroboros, then. I mean, we're working with the premise in this chapter that the enemy of our enemy is currently our friend, and I don't think Ouroboros likes Almada either, so we could work with them. One of their highest-ranking members at that. 4th Anguisse, Harwood the Thousand
アンギス
Oathbreaker.
第4中エルロイ・ハウッドってもんだ。
Bro has pretty eyes. Although I wish he would shave his facial hair. Either he would probably look good with like a full beard going on or nothing. I want to pull on it.
破壊って呼ばれる方が多いかな。
執行者ナンバー3、ルクレツィア・イスレドス。
Lucrezia. I would say Lucretia, but Lucrezia. It's actually fully okay.
よろしゅうな。裏解決屋のお兄はんたち。
Put that away. This is a smoke-free building. Yeah, smack it out of his hands, man.
あ？そうだったのか。
He's just gonna like put it in his mouth.
細かいことは気にすんなよ。
No, put the cigar
俺の
out.
二つな
Oh
ら
my.
もう分かってんだろ。たまには破壊らしいこともしなくちゃ流すたるってもんだぜ。
How bad do you think his coat smells?
よく言うな。息吸うようにしてはるくせに。
違いね。
Ugh. Can someone open the window at least?
担当直入に言うぜ。お前らに出張業務を頼みたい。
Alright, where am I going? Are you for real? You're joking.
ダメなのか？どんな客からの依頼でも受けてくれるって聞いてたんだが。
I thought I heard you took on work from anyone. Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you. And your likability's going up smoke faster than tobacco and the tobacco in that cigar. Real and true. I know you guys are after Armada. You probably know what where they're at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
おいおい、皆まで言わせんなよ。その方が面白そうだからに決まってんだろうが。
You make things more interesting or fun. Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or
ぶっ
reason.
ちゃけた話、結社の方針は決まっててな。今回は俺の仕切りでそれを進めることになった。俺とこっちのナンバー3に加えて、ご存知のナンバー8の3名を投入。
Number 3 will be backing me up, as well as number 8. Do I know?
アルマータとテエンどもを皆殺しにする。
Okay, I don't know about Armada. Armada's pretty horrible, but I definitely want the Gardens, actually. Oh, the heads of the Gardens killed. So, in this world, the Gardens is a organization that just quote-unquote runs several orphanages, but with the goal in mind of only training those kids to be assassins, and the only way those kids can ever leave the orphanage is if they kill the head of a garden. So I think we should just take out all the garden heads. I see. So you're not doing this in the name of justice, I'm guessing?
今まで程度のやんちゃだったら放置してやってもよかったんだが。
If they kept up their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they set off a nuke. So now you step in.
だがこれ以上かき回されると俺たちの計画にも影響が出ちまう。だからいっそのこときれいさっぱり消えてもらうことにしたわけだ。
そう簡単にはいかへんやろけど、なかなか厄介な子たちやし、面倒そうな面々も来るみたいやからね。
We're troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party. Right. You'll have some fierce competition.
殲滅か条件付きの確保か。それぞれの思
Some
惑
of
や
them brought to
条
justice,
件
and
の
some of
違
them
い
dead
はあるん
and
だ。
buried.
兵ゆえも当然そうだろうが、両兵団も複数介入。そっちのあんたの本社もだろう。
Monarch HQ will also be there, more than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Grosritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if the other forces from the church showed up as well.
ああ、騎士団は当然として、もう一方にも弟子がいるんだったか。
It seems in the other parts of the church, not just the
なかなか
Grosritter.
面白いことになりそうじゃねえか。師匠ってのも大変だね。
If it's what fate is in store, I'll follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
とにかくそういう状況やからね。アルマータに庭園の子たちの
Alon in the Garden's not the only source of mischief in that city.
下手すれば
Or maybe the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think? In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. Yo, you tell them, Judith. So if Armada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
ああ、そういう大義名分はそっちの口実にでもすりゃいい。俺らは俺らで動く。わざわざこんな依頼をするのはバランスが良くねえからだ。
I need your kiddos to prevent this from being a one-sided bloodshed. Sure. What do you mean by that?
おそらく参加者はギルドを除けば
The guild's the only one who's gonna be fighting for the common man, and everyone's gonna be going fighting for that nuke. Oh god.
そこにお前らを加えたらちょうどいい具合の混沌になるだろう。
So, Ouroboros is hiring us to make sure not as many people die? That's weird, bro.
その上で俺たちと勝ち合ったら遠慮なくやり合ってくれていいぜ。そういうのもおじさん大歓迎だ。
What? If you run into us, you can cut me into a million pieces. I'm into that. Okay. You're really masochistic. I'm sure. Well, we've got our reasons for chasing Almana down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have a connection to either Almada or the Gardens. Yeah, because we saw Walter fighting Almada before, too. So, Spilla, what kind of relationship does our Ouroboros have with them?
はあ？大したことじゃねえ。よくある話だ。今じゃ完全に関係を絶ってるが、一応ガーデンは結社の関連組織でな。
We do have a connection with them. Okay.
もともとダンさんとうちは別組織の人間でな。
The two of us were once part of an order of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
14年前、
Years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the order. They sent in the two of us. Oh, so these two have a personal so it's not Ouroboros. These two just have a personal connection to. Okay.
ただ、結社は基本少数精鋭みたいなところやから、他の団員らの扱いにずっと困ってな。
So this is not a request from Ouroboros. This is just a request from them. Understood.
そのうち、とある掃討作戦で壊滅しかかってた別組織の残党とその団員たちをこちらの団さんが合流させたんよ。
Wait. You don't mean
14年前か。
Has it been 14 years? Time flies when you're having fun. Society's offered me a wealth of entertainment.
刺激的な日々を過ごしたおかげかね。
From the data involved available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches the story. I really hope it's not the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me what group you're talking about.
DG 教団。
They're a part of the weed cult? The one that was kidnapping children to experiment on them and there was like one survivor? Oh man.
共和国、そして大陸中で災悪を振りまいた。
The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole. No way. I've heard about those fiends from Chao. I've heard about them from Granny.
その生き残りの残党と俺たちがいた暗殺組織月光木馬団を合流させて
Bro!
好きにやらせてみた。
They're arguably like the worst organization this entire game has ever brought in. I didn't think we'd hear about the D, therefore G cult again.
そうして立ち上がったのが他に類を見ない育成システムを編み出したガーデンってわけだ。しかしまああとは腐って落ちるだけの果実でしかなかった組織2つが混ざり合ってそこまで面白い化学反応を引き起こしたっつうのも傑作だよな。
Mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my well's imagination.
お前らもそう思わねえか
Give that one domino a little push and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world. How could you? This is all your fault. So he's the one who connected the assassin group with the cult that was experimenting primarily on children. Gosh dang it, bro. Take what I said earlier. You aren't, just masochistic. You're also a sadistic monster.
別に否定はしねえぜ。博士や根源もぬるいっちゃぬるいからな。でもまあ、そんなのは人それぞれだろう。
Things that make you tick just happen to tick me off? Yo, you tell them. I get what you want us to do, though. Comes at perfect time, given Dingo's last request. I don't like the idea of getting involved with these guys, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Heyu, and the Guild, and other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we're to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. I do not want to help with a pair of cold-blooded killers.
別に手を貸すなんて思わんでええよ。それぞれの利益のために利用し合う。協力関係ならぬ互恵関係ってやつや
You
ろ
don't
し。
have to think of us as us working together. Instead, think of it as a mutually beneficial relationship where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
4SPG ってのの根回しも任せとけ。パンチの効いた依頼が来るように適当に仕込んでおいてやるさ。
Why don't slip a trap or two?
信用な
They don't trust you. Bro, he just told me he's like responsible for hundreds of thousands of people dying. Why would I trust him?
ま、これでめでたく契約成立ってわけだ。と、忘れるところだったな。せっかくの形見だ。取っておけよ。
Dingo's camera? Are you sure it's safe?
ああ、予想されてた放射線だったか、博士。うちの技術担当が調べたが、別に検出されなかったそうだぜ。今頃3皇帝も頭をひねってんじゃねえか。
There's no radioactive contamination, but all the theories we have suggest... Wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb wasn't detonated in a traditional manner. I'm lost. Hang on a second. You nabbed that camera before the authorities locked down the scene? I'm not saying you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer... You'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye. It's in our hands now, Dingo.
じゃ、期待してるぜ、スプリガン。お前らのやり方と例の遺産が祭りをどう盛り上げるかをな。
He knows what the Genesis is. I don't know what you're talking about. So you gonna tell us where we're going?
めんどくせえからそっちの元獅子殿に聞けよ。
ほな、安城よろしゅうな。
Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I wouldn't be able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense! You would have handled things just fine on your own. Had your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo. At least take your teacher with you. But why? It's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what happened there, and I can be a little more flexible if I'm on my own. But I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. Okay, good. At least you're going with him. Figured right. It's precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong. I don't think of you guys as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I need to gather information and be a point of contact for other groups. They're all not listening to him. As they should. Hey.
で、寝言は終わったのか?
I understand, like, wanting to leave Agnes and Fairy because they're both kids and, like, shouldn't have to be involved in that.
まさかそんなたわごとで俺らを言いくるめられるとか思ってねえよな。
私たちのために言ってくれているのはわかります。
Oh, Kataru as well. Especially since I'm looking after Fairy and Kataru, I'm basically on like babysitting duty for both of them.
僕たちには全員理由があるからね。個人的にこれ以上反応兵器は絶対に悪用させない。
MK 社の危機管理案件にも関わる以上 SC としての業務にも沿っていますし。
あんたの言った通り、私は別にバイトじゃないし。
I'm not even a part-timer here, so you can't order me around. That's real and true. You could just be the Phantom Thief showing up there.
華麗なる一怪盗として勝手に現地入りさせてもらうだけよ。
You guys.
敵討ちも含めて、こっちは鼻から腹をくくってんだ。
Oh yeah, I love like his friends that he considered his family all got murdered by them, huh?
てめえが切るってんなら、兵ゆえに乗っかっても勝手に行くぜ。
私も戦士団が動くならそちらに参加するかもしれません。
Alright, okay, I understand. I'm leaving Agnes then. But then they're gonna be like, you need Agnes for the artifacts!
ですが、できれば一緒に行きたいです。バンさんが私たちに示してくれた裏解決屋の流儀で立ち向かうために。
もちろん私もご一緒させてください。今回も多分ゲネシスが
Not because of the Genesises? Alright, you should stay then. You are the president's daughter and I should not take you into this.
この国の表と裏、そこでの歪みが極まった果てに起きた気がするんです。だったら私だけはどんな厳しい結末が待っていたとしてもその目で見届けなくちゃいけない。ですからどうかお願いします。
アニエさん、
この子。
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you though, the trouble isn't happening on the weekend or during a school trip, so you're to play hooky.
はい。ちょっと後ろめたいですけど、すでに手立ては考えてあります。
Trying to think of a bad influence. I also still don't understand how she has all this time. Because she's also on the student council as well. I don't think she's the president, but make sure you get paid in advance. That way, you have the mirror for bribes and hush money.
そんな後ろ暗い手立てじゃありませんから。
やれやれ。バンさんじゃないんだから。
さて。話がまとまったところでそろそろ話してもらおうか。
ええ、アルマータや庭園の連中が新たな本拠地として選んだ都市を
よかろう。と言ってもキャツらが利用してきた者たちを思えばある意味必然とも言える。
Their base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as the
かの
oldest.
民族テロ最大の資金源となってきた。
It's also a place where terrorists to Colward get much of their funding. Is it your hometown, bro?
共和国北東に位置する。
It is! Arasion! Okay. Where's that at? I have the map of this game. Because it's a lot. Hold on. Where's my map? Arasion. Oh god, it's far. It's by the Free City range. The top. Is it the furthest? Well, so I guess it's as far as Langport. So, they're like the farthest we've been in this game. Alright, lock in. Let's do it.
それがキャツらが見込んだ カルナバルの舞台だ。
It's where they have things set for the Carnival of Chaos. Oh, oh. Is that the end of a chapter? No. Okay. I'd be very confused.
ベルガルド・ゼーマンだ。一度は死んだ身。
Okay, so oh, nice. I see your age. Nice. Recruited. Wait, so you're like fully joining us? I actually get a Trails character that's over like their mid-20s. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm locked. I'm locked in. November 20th. 5:35 a.m. We are leaving early in the morning. Really a shame we can't take Mario with us. At least she's going to be there with the guild, better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people to Aracion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Need helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're gonna be out there to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get that matter settled at your school? Yes, I told them yesterday that I'll be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. Still, black mark against your spotless record, though. This perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink into Van's level, she'll be fine. I am literally standing right here. I sure love to bicker, don't you? What if Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ran already knows. She's gonna be helping the guild on the mission. She already left last night, so I expect to run into her in Aracion. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take time off too then. Yeah, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning. Sorry to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Though tell me, why is the actress going with you is so funny. Why is the actress going with you? Oh! I'm gonna go assess the location for my next film. That's it. Hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was too early for her. Buy her a souvenir and see while we're out. So tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you'd leave for Aracion of all places, especially in a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't want to get them to get hurt, I'm doubling rent on your office. Oh dear God. Ouch, you're not pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We haven't known each other for long, Mr. Zaman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I'm back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our last game ended in a draw. I can't afford the double rent, guys. Oh no. Oh god, they knew about it! Albert and Odette! What are you two doing here?
レン先輩からのメールで君と先輩が3日ほど欠席すると聞いた。
Ren just texted us and said you'd be absent for the next 3 days, and they connected the dots.
それでオデットを叩き起こしてタクシーでここまで駆けつけたんだ。
地下鉄も少なかったからさ。でもビンゴだったみたいだね。
このタイミングでの出張ってことはまたバーゼルの時のような、いやそれ以上に危険なことに首を突っ込もうとしてるみたいだな。
I'm sorry for worrying both of you. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise I won't be it won't be dangerous, but I have to do it.
ダメだよ。今回はいくらなんでも。
You don't have to do anything.
クレイユであんなことがあったばかりなんだよ。
I don't want to lose you. Look what happened to Creel.
あんたが家族のことでいろいろ抱えているのは知ってるけど、それが理由なら断固反対なんだからね。
Odette? Anyas? I'll admit that I'm partially doing this because of Dad. But that's not the only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people in all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become a vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons in Aramis. I'd even go as far to say that it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try to stop me. I'm not just going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something I have to do for myself.
Agnes.
Whose car is that?
早いな、解決屋諸君。
Can you drive us?
ちょうど出発するところだった。
Renee? Does the part I take it? Renee, drive us. Your car's so fancy. What's he doing here? Oh god, the president's here! Him? This guy who's always on the city screens.
分かっているだろうが、決断には責任がつきまとう。それを踏まえての行動だろうな、アニエス。
はい。これでもお父さんの娘ですから、あらゆる機会を無駄にせずに見聞を広め、自らの糧としてきます。
I intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences.
絶対に無事に戻っ
Much
て
as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound.
軽々しくは言えませんけど、大切な友達と
I can promise
お
I'll
父
spare
さ
no
んを
efforts to
悲
do
しませ
so.
ないよう最大限努力します。
アニエス。
CID や各方面とのつてはせいぜい活用する。
The CID's at the beck and call. Alright, I'm taking Renee with me.
理想と現実の狭間の中、自分が何をつかめるかを測る意味でも。欠席理由については私の方からもフォ
I'll
ロー
cover
し
it
てお
for
く。
you in regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less.
それ以上は
You
軍の
exceed
部隊
that, I
を
will
派遣す
send
る。
in the army. Oh god!
これが私からの最大限の情報だ。
十分です。ありがとう、お父さん。
改めてになるが、娘が世話になっている。君たちの流儀の範疇内で存分にこき使ってやってくれ。頼もしき助力者もいるようだし、ある程度の安全確保も期待したいところだが。
ええ、任せてください。うちはグレーだが、労働環境はブラックじゃないつもりなんでね。
ご息女のみならず、微力を尽くさせていただこう。
Do they know about Burgard as well?
かたじけない。
We're gonna get pretty far in. Yeah, we're chilling with it. We're about to go to Aracian. How's it going?
現地に着いたあたりで連絡を入れる。
How will you know when I reach the city?
お嬢さんもそうだが、 あいつの方も任せたぞ。
Oh, are you talking about Elaine? Oh god. Oh god, oh, okay.
ま、思った以上にイケオジで大した眼力とオーラだったが、娘相手にもあのツンデレぶり、なかなか難儀そうな親父さんだな。
Oh, I guess Judith didn't know. That's why she was so surprised, right? Because she just joined us.
はい、本当にそうなんです。
She did not say that, but that's like the funniest thing they could have put in for the. So like the Trails team like over translates and over elaborates in like their translation. He's a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at. Is
もうなんかおじさんに全部持っていかれちゃったけど、とにかく無事に戻ってきなさいよ。はい。
言っておくが、何かあったら僕たちも現地に押しかけるからな。
Can I go back? I'm gonna screenshot that later. What time was that? I'm gonna timestamp that for myself. Oh, lovely.
あんたらも僕たちの幼馴染を頼んだぞ。
もちろんです。
ああ、任せときな。
It's like when I screenshotted one of my favorite lines in Crossbow. Was when Ellie's like, people really don't trust the cops, huh? I was dying. Oh my god. Around, yeah, I got it, thank you. Sorry for keeping this from all of you. And then everyone's just like, no, I knew. Your relationship to Professor Epstein was plenty as surprising as it is. Whenever your father was a huge celebrity too. It was really obvious you were hiding something, but this was a bombshell. Did no one else know? I mean, Van knew. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. Get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That is correct. It was part of my program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel is my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. After mom died, especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we were drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result, and I'm sure you all know about that. After that, I enrolled in Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. My dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led to me becoming so invested in the diaries my mom left behind, which eventually brought me to Van to find the Genesis. I think you know the rest from there. Anya's? So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I certainly can understand being attached to your family's legacy. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are isn't a problem for me. As long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard, so I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. Got your back on, yes? How do I end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The man here's got something that draws people like us in. It's not wrong. I can see you making faces in the rearview mirror. Like I'm some kind of trouble magnet. Especially you, Judith? You don't even work for me. She technically does at this point. We just don't pay her. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her. Oh! I made arrangements to pay her? Gosh dang it! We're making no money. What? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, gosh dang it. God. Come on, reset. She's already rolling in cash from her acting work. That Mira was gonna go towards the new body kit for the car. Man. My retirement fund? He's like, no, my car! He's not thinking in, like, advance at all. He's just like, my car. So no one cares about the 3 C's, cars, confections, and the communal bath. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Anya's. I'll consider it. Is my webcam gonna disconnect? It doesn't like these screens. Are we stopping in Anchorville? On the way to Urasion, they came across several checkpoints put up due to emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. Lovely. Seeing as through one of my side quests, I broke out of the city. For a brief pit stop at Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. I'm surprised they trust him enough to let him drive that. Also, I think that's, like, I don't know what the laws are up in here. That should not be allowed if he's listening in both ears. He needs to be able to be aware. The city we're heading for was the capital of Kalbar before the revolution 100 years ago. It's a population of around, oh my god, 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. So a lot fewer than the capital's 800,000. Langport's 550,000. Man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. Can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do ride with care, as he's not looking at the road. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my car. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now, we know that many of other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Heiyu and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grossritter. You don't want to be seen by the Grossritter, right? And the Popol's Guard secret unit. You are in the Grossritter, if I recall, right? It's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And we have the Popol Guard, the holy city of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts? No expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit more? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grossritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Popol Guard is a force of 30,000 that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. They also took part in the war against the Empire. I don't feel like I've heard about that guard. The relationship between the two congregations was strained before that, but it came even more so after the war. While the Popol Guard might have had an upper hand in numbers, the Grossritter has a significant advantage the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 Knights that lead the organization, one of which I used to be... Okay. I love how they use Wazzy and Kevin's old pictures. Like, they did not update those things. Same with Ein. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encounter the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District. Their strength too is incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. And the 12, yeah. For real? That red-haired woman seemed adorable to me. That weapon she has isn't adorable though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the dire wolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait, the other hooded guy down there. Iscariot? He is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Purple Guard's secret unit I mentioned. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He's learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he's another student of mine. Huh. With the Purple Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit must be pretty sizable. And Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part has their own schemes in mind, them included. So we're gonna fight Nina, I'm assuming. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grosvenor aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I need them to say it. I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts and intercept the recovery, as well as execute all of the Almada members, who have no doubt begin to be branded as heretics. Execute. The job is to take out the traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like Heiyu's Zhangzhou. Riva, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Was it a Trails Day? Were you horizoning? Or did you finish Horizon? You shout out. Hello. If you need to get post-streamer care, please do so. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. You have a good stream. We are currently driving a car into Arasion. We have a packed car as well. I don't think any more people could actually fit in this vehicle. Got 2 weeks playing that left. I hope you're enjoying it. I swear I can spell. Let's go. Yes, how you doing? How you doing? I hope it's a good one. We are still in Daybreak because we haven't played it in like about nearly 3 weeks. I think when we checked. But now we are locked in. I don't think there are people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough. And there's a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. It was a chill vibe. Oh, let's go! How are you liking it? I've seen a lot of people really enjoy that game. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. Nah, bro. I'm gonna go buy things. I'm loaded. I have like 60k. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Just remember how many people are going to be gathering there. I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. It's pretty fun, let's go! I'm glad you're enjoying it. It makes me want to play Animal Crossing when I see people play it. As soon as we finish contacting everyone around and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're gonna get real busy. Is this like the last holdout for my webcam to see if it doesn't like the overview map? Oh god. Please. We've made it! So that wasn't the end of a chapter before, right? That was just them telling me I was leaving the city. I believe is what happened there. I did the report, but I think it's because we had a new party member join. Oh, it's pretty! We should have everyone evacuate, right? Thanks so much for follow. I appreciate you. We've been lost also in case anyone wants to stay in Lurk Moon. Thanks so much for follow. I appreciate you.
さすが歴史を感じさせる街並みだね。
It's easy to tell it's a city with storied history.
東にはカルバード最大の壮大聖堂もあるんだっけ？
The oldest cathedral.
ええ、観光名所としても有名ね。何度か撮影で来たことがあるわ。あ、確かお城もあるんですよね。
There's a super huge castle here. That's definitely where we're fighting.
100年前の革命時に打ち壊されたカルバード王国の中心。
Was left in ruins during the revolution? No. That is definitely where this is going to happen.
バシタール級跡ですね。
Ashtar Palace, once the center of the old kingdom of Kalvar.
割と観光客も多そうだな。ありゃなんだ？
動力トラムだな。
Orbital tram that take you anywhere in Arasion.
そこそこ便利だが、速度は遅いから観光以外じゃ使う必要はねえだろう。
They're good for scenic drives, but they're not built for speed. Only have one when you have time to kill.
そうなんですか。またの機会といたしましょう。
何度か仕事では来たが、こんな形で改めて訪れるとはな。
すでに近くの宿を取っている。
I think the Liberty reserved 2 rooms for all of us. Do you have 2 beds for yourself? I'm still just like blown away by how like broad his shoulders are. He's not fitting in one of those standard beds, bro.
ねえ、助かりましたよ、先生。高級だと手配も難しかったんでね。
Oh, who's watching us?
ここが
Okay, we're chill. They're not gonna kill us, probably.
まずは支部に向かうとするか。それから潜伏場所の特定と突入作戦の人員を確保しねえとな。
ええ、冷静に動きましょう。生き残ったメンバーからも状況を確認しないと。
While we're there, we should take time to speak with the survivor. We might learn a thing or two. Okay.
そういえばエレインさん、里帰りの方は
必要ないわ。今は責務を全うするだけよ。そちらの臨時協力員さんと同じくね。そうね、微力を尽くさせてもらうわ。
They got a powerhouse team. Oh god, they're reporting. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine, guys. Oh no, it's just hey you, we're fine.
ギルドの方々に彼らも到着したようですね。それでは勢力状況を確認次第よろしくお願いしますよ。インドの。
Can she like get an outfit change in her life at all?
ええ。
Oh, she kind of did.
あなた方のためではありません。
That's not nearly as bad as it. It's still pretty bad, but you know.
あれだけの非人道兵器、もはや共和国だけの問題ではないでしょう。かつての故郷と今の故郷の
If I just saw this frame, I'll be like, it's not that bad.
私なりの道を貫かせ
I
てもらい
always
ます。
put her in her casual outfit because I'm just like, bro. I wish they let you play as her with her like initial Ian outfit that had the cloak. Amada's plan, let's anger everyone to Muria. It's never backfired before. I'm sure they got more of a plan, but real and true.
噂の史上最強もエントリーしたみてえだな。
ええ、それに我らが親愛なる裏執行人の方々もですか。
Since we're our very own Shadow Legion are here as well. Oh, hi. Hope no one tries to walk down those alleyways. They just run into someone. I need to buy new weapons. I remember we haven't gotten any new ones for like a bit. I want new food opportunities. I wish I could fish. Van has bad taste. Is that Ikaruga? Oh god, they're here too.
他にもなかなかのメンツが集まりそうだ。ここまでの顔ぶれとなると仕事も簡単にはいかないかな。
その気になれば一両日中にでも。
We got this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. Okay, that's a little too much.
ですが、今後の大陸の趨勢を占う前哨戦となるのも確かかと。
うん。サプライズもありそうだし、早めに終わったらもったいないかもね。
Wouldn't she work with us, especially now that we have what's his name with us? I forget his name already, guys. The new guy.
あんたが放置してた悪趣味極まる庭の方はともかく。
Walter, you can't say anything. The dude you're sitting next to is the source of the gardens. Or guard. What's his last name? Zaman?
イベンターとしてはなかなかじゃねえか。ジェラールとかいう野郎も。
どうやらダンさん並みにえげつないことを考えてそうやね。
失礼だね、君たち。こんな善良なおじさんを捕まえて。さーて、どんな風にゾクゾクさせてくれんのかね。
Okay. Oh, it's our... Is this RN? Ooh. Their on the city is toxic. It's because that dude's smoking a cigar. That's the source of it. Just that. You aren't wrong. There's powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Kiryu's voice actor. His voice is so distinct. I always can know that's that voice actor. Really, the town seemed peaceful to me. There are a lot of tourists around as well. That in of itself is concerning, given what happened in Kriel. From what I've heard, state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. Are they calling you? Did you have hidden cameras set up in here? Bro, I don't know. Is he tracking your phone? Never mind. What's the sitch?
詳細な顔ぶれと人数は不明だが、オラシオン入りした勢力は判明した。
We're still ascertaining names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned what organizations are present. Why don't you share the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
まずは遊撃士協会の
Oyster Guild?
各
What
地
you
の
saw?
州からもやり手が来たようだ。兵ゆえは白南流にイン。
Hey, you's here?
兵の教師たちも来ているそうだな。
Wait, Orchid Dragon. Is that Shao? I think it is. Okay.
両兵団は大小様々。主だったものとしてクルガ戦士団にアイゼンシルド。教会からは聖杯騎士2名に隠密総兵部隊イスカリオの精鋭。
I always question what the Crossroader is doing. Because this is literally us going to confront people who are using an artifact as a nuclear weapon. And they sent 2 members? Okay.
そしてとある筋からの依頼としてイカルガにマルドック社が確認されている。ああ、お前たちに依頼したというミクライヘビの使徒に執行者たちもだな。こちらも忙しい。あとはそちらで判断するがいい。
I sent Kevin. That's but no. To be fair, in that sense, I'm saying they should have always been sending more people. There's no way that those other ones are more busy with something else at this point in time. I was hearing him fire out those big names one after another makes me nauseous. Just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogg Corps, the Scorpions of Zahat, and the Central, the Established Course of Central East. My alignment, it's 3 Law, 3 Gray, and 2 Chaos. I'm trying to get my Chaos up, but, it hasn't gone up. The other family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Kolvard. Gotcha, yeah! Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and the Zect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers, and the other is a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't present right at this point? I don't know who. You got me there. I can't say I've heard of the last few, though. We're also familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything the White-Haired Girl is also leading the charge. Yeah, I've been trying to get 3 in Chaos just because getting level 3 gets you achievements. I'm like, I need one more. It also gets you an extra, quartz, like the thingy thing, for, your phones. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent an elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fade. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. I know for a fact that many of my, that my people and Ida's core are here. The Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us to this place knowing full well they were painting a target on their backs. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we'll hear from them soon. And then there's this carnival of theirs. Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in this carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. Why is it going off now? What do I mean? Ring it once. No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it. It makes so much more sense because I thought the Dante's dude looked like Blue Jacket cigar guy. And now it makes so much more sense that they used to be, I'm assuming, part of the same organization. Greetings. Thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here. Not like themselves, but the way they dress and present themselves. I want to clarify that as well. No beating around the bush, is he? We're just an early grave. We never want to involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed, at least not without an explicit purpose. Okay. Where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. Do we win that? I think the lore has told me we don't win that. Vacuuming that fabric between the titties. I would say under the titties. That thing needs to be custom fit to be like shaped like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've seen all these characters and there's no new ones. I think they have more people.
そこをゲームの領域に見立て各自潰し合った後こちらの駒とやり合ってもらうそうして最後まで生き残った者たちだけがこのバシタール級
Should take all my pieces. The last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here at the palace. And then they have precautions, right? For why we can't just immediately go to the palace.
まあそんな思考だ
Let's just the duke it out in the battle royale. Let's be sick in the head if they think we play along with this.
ちなみに参加は強制だオラシオン市民28万の命もろとも消え去りたくなければな
But there's no guarantee they wouldn't set off the nuclear, like, bomb, even if I did go to talk to him. No, I understand. I understand what you were implying. Just like the one that destroyed Creel. They had another one of those. Must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
今さら説明するまでもないだろうお前たちの参加拒否当局の介入や住民避難を含めゲームにはいくつかのルールを用意してある破った時点でこいつは即座に起爆するその時は全員が女神域ないし煉獄域だ
I still don't see how... Can he tell me and guarantee that if I go and talk to him, he won't still just detonate that? Because he obviously can detonate it by standing like right next to it and still be fine.
最低を下すのはこの装置こちらのとある遺産を利用した監視システムになる
The 6th Genesis. He knew it would be involved in some manner.
この装置のジャッジは絶対だ出し抜くことは不可能だと断言しておこう俺たちに用があるならこのゲームに参加し勝ち残るしかない
Did he say I have to kill people or just win and like make them bleed? Did he say eliminate?
俺たちが用意した最高のカルナバルせいぜい楽しんでいってくれちょうど正午だなゲームの第一フェーズは14時に開始
Can I buy stuff first? I wanna go shopping, Dantes.
これから送るマップを頼りにそれぞれ地下遺構へのエントリーを確保するがいい
Okay.
参加に必要なアクセスキーがその奥で手に入れられるはずだ
You wanna search for the key card we hid near your respective entrances.
最終的に誰がここまでたどり着くか3日間存分に楽しませてもらうぞ
But we don't have nap time down there? It's supposed to be the rules for the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look. The game is at noon today and ends at... It's the 20th, right? Okay. Midnight, November 22nd. And exactly midnight, Amada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Arasion, nor can they call in reinforcements. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Arasion will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vishtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team shall enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We're being forced to participate in a battle royale. You know what? I enjoyed our Danganronpa 2 playthrough recently. This is about the same thing. So we can't evacuate? Oh no, I got that! After they explained the rules. Although we could have evacuated before they told us. But I need them to promise me they're not gonna detonate that bomb. That's my main thing right now. They could just detonate that bomb when I'm in there anyway. If the Genesis is watching us, we'll have to comply and abide by these rules. Right. If it catches us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Erosion's populace being held hostage. Wait a second. If that bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, they're fine if they detonate it. That's why I need them to guarantee in their rule set that they won't detonate the bomb if I get there regardless. These guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. If they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callan's labor. Utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesises either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. We should... what should our next move be? So we get out into the field right away. Can't afford to just sit on our hands and know what's at stake here. Eventually made a make our way over to the entrance to grab our key card, but first think we should walk around the South District to help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch too. Sounds like a plan. Alright. These are the rules. I might have an idea. Ooh. Ooh. What does he fight with? I'm assuming he punches stuff. Yeah, okay. I need to equip you, sir! What do you want? What do you want? Well, first off, I need to set all your stuff. I don't know if your stuff is set, but I don't want you to get feared. That's the most annoying status effect. I'll only change all of his stuff, guys, but I'm probably gonna change all of his stuff. Let me go see if I can open anyone's stuff as well before I do any of that. And then, as always, we take her out of the party. Who do we want? Who do we want? I'll take Judith. She's the newest, other than Burgard. We're chilling. Oh yeah, for our alignment, is there an easier way for you guys to see that? There it is. Yeah, Law 3, Gray 3, Chaos 2. I didn't realize I was as tall as you, or like close. It's like not that far off. Shop, what do you have? Tell me, have we met before in another town? You look rather familiar. I intend to take a trip to the Free Cities, but now my plan has gone awry. Customs have been delayed due to the tragedy, so I'll be sticking here for the time being. I'm reasonably familiar with Erosion, regardless, so I'm sure it'll be worthwhile stay. Hold. What's my accuracy at? 50. Oh, that's why I haven't changed them off. Oh, anything I do is a benefit for you? Oh boy. Okay, gotta take it. Do you want the cat ears, bro? Anyone else benefiting? No, not really. Okay. Give me more money. 18k. Oh, I'm hype. This is the most excited I've been for any part of this game. Welcome to our inn. If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a holler. My people are timer. I promise I'm just as dedicated to caring for guests as Norbert. I know what it feels like to be an outsider in the city and committed to giving and helping hands to travelers coming here. Thank you for staying with us. We're happy to serve you. Evidently, there have been a few shady characters around the city as of late. Nonetheless, it's our job to provide legendary service for our guests, no matter who they are. If I can help you in any way, you'll need to ask. Oh, sausage! Alright, I'm assuming that's for our new dude. Alright. Make us a wiener! I need prime beast essence still, bro. Ugh. It's been a while since I traveled up here from Ored. I can't believe the units picked out now of all times to send the Republic into a frenzy. I had some business to discuss, so instead of leaving everything to the vendor, I decided to come here myself. And then this happens. The consignees appear to be okay. Before I do anything else, I should stop by their place and make deliveries. It's a pain to get. Yeah, I can see, yeah. This inn is my first stop. Once I finish my break, I'll go see how our best customers are doing. It still makes me wonder why the smoothie needs it, though. It makes sense to me why, like, the wieners would need them. I don't know why the veggie smoothie needs the beast essence, bro. Someone at the station was saying that Edith's still under a state of emergency. Guess we're not going back there anytime soon. Might as well just relax and enjoy our extended stay here. Did my team just get smacked? I think they got run over. Gotta foot the bill for lodging, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Guess that's good, but are you sure we should be having time of our lives when, you know, a horrible tragedy just happens? Come on, Mori. Acting all depressed isn't gonna solve anything. If everyone in the world just sat around and did nothing, we'd keep the economy going. So, fair point. It's kind of bummed that our time here was so short anyway. It's like go too wild, we should send it in moderation. Were you guys hit? Or any of you guys hit? I feel like they probably were. Are all beautiful? Oh yeah, this game is gorgeous in itself. State of emergency has technically been lifted for Aracion. The police have been ordered to remain on alert. We should identify any suspicious individuals or to keep them marked, but we're not allowed to confront them. Officer Endeavor! Oh, goodness! That's a horrible name to have! I'm thinking about My Hero Academia. I don't know why the top brass has ordered this. Though I guess it's not my place to question them. Hello. Welcome to Aracion, the city where tradition is always lingers. Our world-renowned trams happen to be one such tradition. Did you know our company once ran a carriage service? Learn all about it. My team's getting hit again. Do we see it pass across the screen? Oh, it stopped. Am I in the way? You learn all about the storied history on the board. Our trams are the pinnacle of elegance. They are powerful means by which many experiences of culture and history in our city. It's deeply unfortunate that the recent tragedy has cast a pall over the city, but I hope you can enjoy your time here nonetheless. Oh no! Oh, we're in the way. It's us. It's us. We're the problem. Come on. Okay. Welcome! Would you like the delicious Aracion confectionery? I know people are down about the horrible incident. But I don't want our city's visitors to be sad the whole time they're here. My store's sweets are very popular with tourists. If they can help brighten people's moods, I'd be overjoyed. Oh, don't worry. You got what our character loves the most. Hard-boiled eggs with maple syrup on them. Oh, they don't have that. I'm still traumatized. Hey there, looking for some handicrafts to remember your trip by? Well, you've come to the right place. Got everything from fine art made by the notable artisans to the popular souvenir goods, all at a low price. Got something for all customers of all stripes, so have a look around. Regard, bro, you want an alligator? Gosh, I guess. There you go. Hey, what's up? I got a part-time job, but that means I have to work in the evenings now, which is when I usually go do my homework. I joined Narasian University because it's a prestigious college, but man, tuition is killer. And I've got rent and other costs of living expenses on top of that. If only I'd been born into a rich family. Real though. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Is it true the village was destroyed? What a frightful age we live in. We've always had the occasional terrorist incident or uprising, but nothing this extreme. People like us may very well become the next victims. How horrifying. I am obligated not to tell you about that. I want to go to the blue thing first, before any of the red ones. What's going on in the Orbital? Oh, it's what I needed. I need to see what our new character can be getting going on. Welcome to my workshop, you guys travelers. Something I don't see every day. Most of our customers faces the upper-class citizens, and they always ask for repairs and decorations, as well as custom-made orders on occasion. If you don't mind any custom work done on your weapons, or if you need simple fine-tuning or maintenance, I'm your man. I've also got weapons of my own in stock. People mainly buy them for sport hunting. They're just as good as what you get from a real specialist. It's worse. Okay, so I have the upgraded version of this. Understood. Can we upgrade the executor? Well, first off, hollow cores is what you get them. Yeah. You. I can only do one. Because I don't have any fire sepith. No one has an elemental in their last one, right? No, because that could be cheaper. Does everyone have at least one in their final slot? You and you don't. Alright, I'll get yours. Okay. And then I will do all of his stuff. Hold. I can straight up buy anything other than anything fire related. Hey, bro, what's going on? Do I have anything? Not particularly. Alright, what do you... you have action. Break, hit. You have, like, everything, too. And you need... Earth. What is that, Mirage?
Russia.
Sorry, it was space. It's space. Alright, what do you want in your space life, bro? Hit? You want a crit rate? Accuracy up? I got it. Then you need Earth. Alright, what else do you want in your life, bro? I don't think he's using arts. I'm just assuming. Grants better defense. Okay, hold on. Alright, so let's lock in. How can I build you in the best possible way? I almost said the worst possible way. Which will be not... Yeah, you don't have much going on for you. Okay, hold on. Take it all off. Take it all off. Alright, what are we working with here? I hit 3. Uh-huh. Well, I liked this for you, so I did put that on. Why would they give you this? Did they want you using magic? He has space, but the only thing I can put on that's not magic-based is the hit. I mean, they do want you using magic. Bro, what's your magic? It is lower than your strength, but it's, like, not horrible. Alright. What are we working with here? What can we get for you? If I double down on defense here, what can you get? Resist rot? That'd be lovely. Do you already resist rot? You do. So you want time. I swear this is the only character I'll do this for, guys. Anyone else I'll do off stream. I typically do this off stream, but he joined us this stream. Yeah, resist blind. Anticipate increasing attack when defending. I rarely defend, so resist blind. Alright. So now you have 4 shield skills? Nice, nice. Alright, what are we doing here? You only have cosmic impact with that. Oh boy. Instead of adding earth damage to attacks, consider increasing enemies' defense. You know, yes. You need Mirage. Alright, what else are we dealing with? Mirage damage? I don't really care for any of these. Oh, this is your dump one. Okay. Avenging Arts. Cancel counterattacking. Oh, yeah, I want that. I need fire. CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5. Sure. So the only buff I can give you here now is the fire one. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, down here, sir! What do you want in your life? I want, like, a big point amount. More than 3. I need to craft that, don't I? There's a 4. I like a good evasion. Let me give you evade 3. Come on. Thank you. And that's what we'll build the rest of his stuff on. Gifted start. Chill. We get an extra gifted star, leg breaker, chance of slowing enemies, chance of gaining quick when taking an action. I'll get leg breaker. Bring it in. I'll buy you action 3, come on. I'm going shopping for our teacher, guys. He deserves it. Here, how's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. You've anonymous follows on in case anyone does want to stay in lurk mode, but thanks so much for follow. I appreciate you. We are currently building the oldest Trails character in existence. That's definitely factual information. Guys, I got so excited when he joined our party. Because I'm so used to just characters, like the oldest character you have is like in their mid-20s. I'm like, give me like more age diversity in my cast. And we got it. I want auto quick, but I don't think anything gives wind and time. Can I steal? I will steal something if I can. No, that doesn't. Who has it? Katsuru. Katsuru's kind of built though. I'll go gifted start too. I'll just focus into that. So, strike 2, put it back on. Alright, what do we want here? I didn't care, did I? Chill. I'm okay with that. He has more than what he started with, so I'm happy. Do we like your, Hollow Core. Hollow Core raises crit rate, speed, and attack when boosted. Okay, do I like anything more? Magic damage. S-craft. EP usage. No, we're okay. I really like that. Alright, you're built, sir. Yes! Alright, what are you guys doing? Not doing anything in your job? Good morning. Are you from out of town? Would you mind if I asked you who you are and what you're here for? Sure. Okay, we're on the way. I'm here as an everyday laborer from Edith. I was employed by Anchorville to help with moving things over in the midway point. But then, well, yesterday happened. I knew it wasn't going to be getting back to Edith anytime soon, so I dropped by here and figured I'd take some cleaning jobs while in town. Also, thank you for your cooperation. I'm looking out for suspicious individuals, so we're on high alert. State of emergency has the top brass in the state of panic, so we have no idea why. Anyway, sorry to take up your time. We're just doing what we can to keep people safe. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand their orders myself. They told us to identify and mark any Jaegers sighted in town. We're not allowed to take any action against them. It's peculiar. Sure wish I knew what the people at top were thinking. Because I suspected they've opted out of keeping local forces out of the loop. Renee probably had a hand in that. Makes it easy for us to go about our business. No, I'm not complaining. Oh, the mech. Oh my god! It's like it's a yo husky. Oh, so cute.
どれどれ
Look if there's any good info. I don't see any forest brigands here. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening. Got a point there? Guess we'll have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to be prepared for the game. Oh, I forgot I need to put stuff on him. Thank you for reminding me to be prepared, game. I forgot I didn't do this for you. Alright, what do we want? No, you're chill there. CP. Should we take him a turn? I don't know what his abilities are. Yeah! Okay, and then I will make you resist Death Blow. I don't have any more angel wings. Oh, that works. Do you have more stuff? Did I skip over it? No, I'm okay. No, I'm fine. So you have one. Okay, so you have one. Bear with me. Alright. Yeah, I'll do it. You will lose 1% of evasion for boosting everything else. Okay. You are fine. Thank you. Alright, chill. Let's go. So we have no side quest we can pick up. It's just going to the main areas. Hey guys! Any weird phone calls?
まずは周辺状況をまとめてちょうだい。CID からの指示があるとは思うから、現地警察とは連携が取れるはずだけど、例のルールはおそらく現場には知らせない方針でしょうから注意して。地下の方については。
Ren!
あなたたちもついたのね。お疲れ様です、皆さん。
Does she like us now? Does she like not hate our guts? Lovely.
おう、そっちも早速動いてるみたいだな。やれやれ、予想のはるか斜め上の状況になっちまったな。獅子殿についてはご無沙汰してます。ご送検のようで何を。
Obviously you're alive and kicking? No, he doesn't want to be called that.
お主こそな。
Do you know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. Figured she'd be the perfect fit for the job. I swear if I get Ren, Renee, and Reen in the same room, I will mess up their names so bad. That'd be my personal nightmare reading it out loud. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. Do feel a little bad though, she's a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Amada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler, but I'll manage. I'm quite proficient in multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. Lucky to have you, Ren. Go get him, Tiger. I got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboys here? How's it going? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're all on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? Two racers were exploring the underground labyrinth. They ran into Armada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One was badly wounded and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
ジンさん、こちらは準備ができました。って
Elaine! Hey!
あなたたち、来ているのは聞いていたけど。
Think you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now, with the stake as high as they are. I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, you do the same. Should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We're counting on you to handle everything here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. May not be able to keep my editors in the loop about this, but it won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. Need any help? With anything. Or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. I'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask the messages we received from Armada were contained the same information, just in case. Do they? Where is she? Ren? Hi. Maybe playing the part of the guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that. The Emperor network is so vast, so much scary. If she's offering, might as well make use of it. I'm making use of it. I'm offering it because I owe you, but also simply because I like what you do. You're free to make use of me as you see fit. I mean, I guess we're not getting any information. I'd be chilling here like, hey. What's up? I never thought I'd bear witness to such an unprecedented act of terrorism. The Royal Guardian will not rest until we find and deliver the truth of this story. Pride ourselves on the long-standing connections. You can trust our credibility. We're certainly more reliable than some third-rate gossip rag like Meld. Heard of the Royal Guardian? They're an old Rossian news company. From what I've read, they took a heavily royalist stance prior to the revolution. Yeah, and they still lean conservative. They don't explicitly promote racial discrimination, at least. Read about one thing, though. They're well connected with like-minded and local big shots in business and the political world. Honestly, I think the articles are junk. They wrote on and on about how movies aren't art. What a load of bull. That aside, seems like they have a sense of the danger they're in. Before I go to the next main thing, am I missing any stores if I just go? No. No, we're alright. I think? Not all the stores are on the map as stores. Like this? I almost got ran over, guys. This isn't... Now it's showing up. Now it is. Interesting. Okay. So no one knows anything? Opera House. Let's go in.
歌劇とは随分違いそうだが。
無事に乗り越えさえ
This
す
would
れ
help
ば
our
いずれ
objective to
機
come
会
back
もあ
and
ろう
watch one of their performances. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Alright, let's go everyone.
思いましたけど。壮大聖堂、途方もない大きさだね。
Sorry, Tram. I'm looking for the cathedral. Where am I looking? Ah, I see. They really are slow. Oh my goodness. Here earned aim. Okay. That is a loud gate. This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. This place is like right where we're staying, right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Keep up the message we got. It's similar to how to open these how I opened these doors back in Edith. Take us to the Mafia's work too, then. Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into, so be careful, you guys. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be the first boss. It's one very large door. I'm guessing this is our way in. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too. There's monsters on both sides. This place is big. Judging by how the sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area is quite small. Won't take long to explore every nook and cranny then. Let's hop to it. Be a cinch with Master's help. Can ask for a better ally. I'm the head of the Quinlan School. Looking forward to seeing you in action. Looking forward to seeing how much of my pupil has grown. Aw, they're cute. I think I'll find the key. This area is small. You look at all the chests around. Alright, let's go fight everything to make sure we're like an okay level. I think we are. Alright, I'm gonna take the heat. Aww. Self buff. I'm down. I mean, I don't think we need it right now, though. Alright. You can stack it. Oh, we're fine. Doing us 300. Oh, God. What's his name again? Regard's a lower level than us, though. Yeah. That actually means he gets more experience right now. That's all it means. The vampire bats. Vampire bats are actually cute. I don't know if those were cute. They probably were.
お主もなかなか研鑽を積んでいるようだな。
Alright. Am I leveling up with that? Oh, it's so close. Did I go the right way first? I don't want to go over there. Hold on. I think I can just hit them regularly. Freeze, true. There we go. Alright. Can we at least get everyone to 55? Because bro is not. Bro, I'm gonna end up calling him Burger. It's gonna be not nice. I should remember his name like that though. Keep forgetting it. And I'm not allowed to leave, even though I could open up someone's like, aww. It'll have to wait for the afternoon. Get him. What happened? Oh, I opened a chest and got 700 of each Sepith, and I wanted to upgrade more people's slots, but I think we're like locked. Oh, I guess we can leave. It says still let's explore. Can I leave? Ooh. I thought we were locked in if we wanted them. Hey, bro. I also need to put his plugins in. We can break indeed. I mean, I just want to say we could wait until the afternoon, but you're the only one who doesn't have another one. Nice. Hold on, I need to open your slots. I think that's gonna cost money. What? I remember being confused about this before too. Oh, I need 20. Okay, he can't get any right now. Alright, let's go. What can we get you? Can I get a fire 6? No, I can't afford to buy anything, so no. I'll take that then. And where is Judith?
に移行したよ。
Deadly Lance? I cannot get that. I can get Fatal Lance. Earth. Perfect. Nice. Alright, take me back. That was the right one.
Go, go です。
Alright, let me just go this side. And then we already know where we need to go. Hello, you three. My 69-year-old, nice, needs a level. He's off. Yeah, he's under level for our party. He's like 2 levels under level. Except this flaw. I didn't understand it well until the next game. I didn't even know it was a thing until like a quarter of the way through the game. I'm sure they explained it, but I'm illiterate and I didn't even know it was a thing. And then I saw it by chance, like the skill list. I think I must have misclicked and I was like, oh, I can set this stuff. So now I think I understand it, but for a good part of this game, I also did not understand it. Can I reset the monsters? I need to level up my 69-year-old. Nice. I'm gonna keep saying it, guys. They're letting you know? That's also fair. Yeah, I think I like misclicked over to the skill list and I saw it. So now I think we're like pretty okay there. Now our main struggles, I just never have enough sepith to buy enough stuff to slot people for like their best things. So everyone has like okay stuff. Aim. Nice. Bro, he's not getting levels, bro. Go in order, everyone. I still want to call up Gaius, because I think it's so rude that Gaius thinks that his teacher's dead. There's Farim. Now officially he is 2 levels under everyone else. So dead to everyone. Oh, I know. I just think it's so rude. Especially since Gaius had to take over his own spot. But I get that everyone thinks that he's dead. He's still not level 55 yet. Maybe when we fight something big here. Oh, we still don't have it. Oh, I think we fought you before. Yeah. Oh. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe this place, this placement here, dead ends, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. That's probably how we get our right to participate. Let's cut it down to size. You're starting with a crit? Oh my god. I'll do it. Now, I don't know how a city spawns when I'm in the sewers. 10K, Judith! Yes! Magical cat girl lady. Yeah, yeah. I think her transformation is so funny. I do really enjoy her entire cast, except for Anya's, who I'm neutral on. That's why I keep kicking her out of the party immediately. It's okay. You just have to like her until the next game. They're doing the thing with her that I just don't like in Trails games, where they make half a character's personality having a crush on the main character. And I don't like that. I think that does such a disservice to the character. But it's also why I'm like really neutral on Ellie and Alyssa. Okay, God, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you for guarding me, because we're both getting hit. Oh no, did we not? I thought we were close enough that we would both just get smacked by that. What the heck is that? I want to see it. Oh, it's so good. It's so funny. Oh yeah, that one. Magic arts are chef's kiss. They are. Oh my god. I love how like these attacks are so extra. I opened the gate to heaven, guys. We're almost there. Just one more hit. I need you to finish this, sir, because they aren't going to be able to move. Hey! They got feared, so I was like, they can't play. You're still not 55, sir. You guys... He's a level 54. That's why I'm just like, bro, he needs to level up. Oh, our Hollow Core with Van reached max. Nice. Done and done. Oh, look what it dropped. It's the key card. Nice. Gonna be our key card. It's behind. He is. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. Looks like it's standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Access key 入手。アークライド解決事務所を登録。
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? I don't see. Well, they have, like, they're watching us, right? I don't think so. I'm thinking it's just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I'm the same mind. And in this case, I believe it's confirming we've obtained the key card. Plausible hypothesis. We already know. I skipped past that. I held down A. We already know the system is designed to be a keeper of rules, but I didn't realize it could also monitor us closely. Yeah. With that thing following our remove, the bomb could go off the second the rule is broken. I hope no one breaks the rule! Don't get all doom and gloom on me. Wait. How big is the bomb's radius? No. If it only blew up the size of a city of Creole, it shouldn't be able to blow. Like, don't get me wrong. Hundreds of thousands of people would probably still die. Or maybe just tens of thousands. It'd still be really bad. I don't think it can actually go for that. I don't know. As long as we play that book, it'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole finding master. Good point. That feels more like a diss than a compliment, but you're not wrong. And I'm idea generating as we speak. Can't work my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our butts, we'll have a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way to outwit them. I'm sure we will. Either way, we got the card. We can't use it yet. Might as well head back above ground for now. Real and true, except I will heal.
Ooh, 生き返るぜ。
No. How many? Where my Sepith at? Let's go. Alright, you have so the Arc of El Dorado is wild. Do I have anything to set for you before I go buy something? Oh, okay, I can set all of these? Okay. Regis Calibur's pretty chill. Grants insight to all allies. I can do that. What was your buff? Hold. He had a magic buff. Can I view it? Oh, I can. Flare boot? Okay, I put fire on you. There we are. There's a lot of options. Alright. Nice. Hey. I want him to hit 55. I think he's almost there. He's not there yet, bro. The bat stopped me from dodge rolling. Please, sir, I beg you. You don't even have to hit. You don't have to hit level 56 like everyone else. Just hit 55. Oh my god. This is the last group of enemies alive. Is this enough? Thank you. Hey, get him. Is that enough? Oh, fine. At least you hit 55. Yes. Okay, we were taking a cursory look at the district. Wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we're able to exchange info with the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait. Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of that arena and the teams we're gonna be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you got a point. We're against Heiyu, top-ranking Jaegers, and our clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our comparison. Or much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with tactical support. It's definitely true of Avi and my brother. Can't just throw in the towel? Yeah, and we won't. Just got a hole. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only way to refill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting we should form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. Other teams have all of their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone, and we're flexible like that. When doing that, break one of the rules? None of the participating players may enter or leave Erasion, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. But if they're already in here, joining forces with another team classify as calling in reinforcements? I don't think so. The rules specifically prohibit calling in people from the outside. Mate, are you going to bed? I hope you rest well. It doesn't say anything about doing anything from inside the city. Technicality saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own fault for not being more clear. And then they like put in like an amendment there. They just like no teaming up as soon as we say that. But who are we gonna turn to and how are we gonna find them? I mean, I feel like the guild would be chill. And then also, Ouroboros are our clients, so we can technically also probably be like, hey. The guild is one option. We know where they're located, and they would likely agree to our proposal. True, but be another good candidate, even if they come with more risk. We've just got to make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. So finding out where other teams are, there's a friend in a city who might be able to lend a hand. Oh, Ren. A great idea. If anyone could help us, then it'd be her. Let's hurry on over. Because we don't need them to fully work with us. They just need to not be our opponent, right? Bro, I took the long way. I took the longest way possible. Oh, goodness. Oh, what's that? Oh, yes, we did do that. Reduces the land freezing. Yes! Who wants that one? We can use Vandalize Raid all we want now. Hello there, you look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. It's quite a clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So you think you can help us out? Of course, who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases and operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't even been here for an hour! Sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip with the current location of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you go ally with the group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only team I consider allying with us are... Chill! I purely can't ally with Ouroboros because my chaos isn't high enough. I never think that Risha's a good fighting unit, so I don't want to ally there. Ikaruga could be a choice. Bracer Guild has a lot of options. What if I think more? Okay, I don't get more options. I think the Bracer Guild's the best option there, honestly. It's the Bracer Guild or Ikaruga. I want a coin flip. I need a coin flip. I'm crossing Heiyu out because it's just Chao and Risha. And Chao has some good moves. I don't know if I'm actually like using them as an ally, like fighter going on. But I would have chosen Ouroboros because I think it would have been because like I don't think they should fight us. No, they're the ones who called us in. Coin flip. I'm gonna put Bracer Guild heads. It's Tails, Ikaruga. What about the Jaeger Corps ran into a long lie? I'm sure they'll find Blades with them. She's strong. I don't know what they're after, but if they're on our side, we had the game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot. Sure you want to ally with that team. After you make the decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Okay. And I also think she would work with us because she was like talking with Burger over here. seeing their side. Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with... I just bust down their door. Hey guys, hi!
やあ、バンたち。それに、皇天獅子殿だったかな。それぞれ数日と半月ぶりだから、久しぶりってほどじゃないけどね。
Nice to find you here alone. Wait, hang on. You've met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
こちらこそさ。それで、私に用事があってきたんだろ？状況的に手を結ぼうってところかな。
Exclamation mark. Ah, you knew we were gonna say before we could even say it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
先生の天元眼にはさすがに及ばないけどね。ちなみに他のみんなならいないよ。地上で草に徹してくれていてね。
The others are lying low on the surface, so no one is here. Okay. Nice. I get straight to the point then. We're looking for a partner in this game.
いいよ。
Already had a lot of run-ins with Amada. Wait, just like that? This chick is nuts. That's so funny. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. That saves the effort of explaining at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Long Lai. We got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders like this against their terms? Nope, our contract has no such prohibition. Okay. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now. She's not lying, nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they're holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not now, anyway. Sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we know how to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you knew more convincing. I got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. My unclouded eye and your super sniffer will be unstoppable. Oh my goodness. Not to mention, your little lady's got a trick or two up her sleeve. Ah, she's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like an open book. We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, let's... I thought you would be here. I just figured that... I legit thought they were all invisible in here before she said they were above surface. Everyone has, like, cloaking technology. I thought they were all in here. Him again. It's that Ikaruga ninja. Huh? What's wrong?
こたびの一件でイカルガの名を裏に響かせるのもまた寛容かと。
Let's remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we'd be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments. Fair point. Darn. So we came to an agreement. I'm even more curious to what you're really here trying to do. Kurogame, was it? I understand you've got your own reasons for intervening. But she has already provided a verbal agreement to her proposal. It's unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with, so if you're opposed, we can call it off. No, the line was correct. I overstepped my bounds. You needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test their abilities personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. So if we prove that we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. So that's a fair condition. You're picking a fight with the wrong crew, Mass Face. Bring it on. You need only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only asked the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then? Very well. Fair, you're always hogging all the fun. Oh well, guess I'll kick back and watch you all go at it. Can I pick us on my team instead of him then? He was on my team.
侍衆イカルガの中人にして老月流の使い手黒金我らの協力者足りうるか否かテスから見聞させていただく
If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then you must prove your worth. Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How's he doing that? They can't be real, can they? Oh, it's probably some ninja technique. That's a skill you can pick up at the Black God One Blade School. 2 of them are definitely phonies, though. We just gotta pick up the real one and beat him up. I mean, if I use all my attacks, like my attacks that hit everyone. Okay, Aaron, put on the team. They're going for Judith? That's okay. Honestly, I have a magical girl on my team. Alright, don't mind me. Hey, Aaron, you have no CP. Unfortunate for you. Oh. Were they confused? They just hit themselves. Alright, we're chilling. So we don't want you to do damage to yourself. So you stay off to the side when they're attacking the group right now. We stunned all of. I thought we only stunned one. They're done. Yeah. Nice. No, the person who needs experience wasn't in that fight. Gosh, dang it. The victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Rogetsu's a real pain to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quick. I don't think a singular one of my attacks didn't hit every single person, so thank you. Isn't that impressive? Just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to guide the way. Oh, yes. Very impressive. Starcry never fails to amaze. Everything I had to even keep up.
まあ、ともかくこれでめでたく合意に至ったわけだ。これから3日間よろしく。双方折り合う必要はありそうだけど。
Sure, disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come. Works for me.
先ほどの無礼もお詫びいたす。
Whoa! Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning.
我らは影ゆえ慣れていただくほかなかろう。ちなみに先の二人は拙者の三つ子の兄弟でな。
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real people?
無論冗談にござる。
Bro, he's funny.
まあすぐに慣れるよ。
No, I'm already used to his sense of humor, bro. He is funny. Shizuna and Kurogane will now join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. Oh, they're in my party. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't pick Heiyu then. After alliance was formed, all of us left was to wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed final hour arrived. Don't we have to, like, meet up through the underground first, though? Oh, I guess they can just enter through my door. I thought that would violate the rules, but okay. It's almost time.
Team, アークライド解決事務所。これより上層フィールドを開放する。
The door has been activated. Now we seem to use our key card. I didn't say anything about our alliance, and I won't lie, I was a little anxious about it. Thought it'd be okay in the end, but I was a little nervous too. It looks like it's treating us as one team. So they're treating us as part of the Team Arkwright Solutions now. Shouldn't they be really not okay with that then? Because they wanted to spread their name, and now they're not even a name in the competition. This is it. Let's get moving. This labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real? And this is the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
さて、そろそろ全員ゲームの領域に入ったようだな。
Bro, this dude is living his best life right now. Dantes! He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one at that.
先ほどこの地に集まったすべての勢力がゲームへの参加登録を行ったのを確認した。全19チーム、こたびの祭りのホストとして歓迎しよう。
It's higher number than expected. Is that 19 teams? I guess so. Inflated. It's possible that Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
今お前たちがいるのは旧王家が築いた地下遺構に俺たちが細工を施したものだ。
It's in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of the game.
このままゲームを始めるにあたりいくつか補足説明がある。メルキオル。
Isn't this adding insult to injury? Doesn't like everyone here hate him?
Hi hi.
Doesn't everyone specifically hate this dude upcoming? Onto our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there will be a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very keycard serves as the unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's card, and then Shizuna just stabs me in the back. He's very hateable. I just keep referring to him in my head as the gay man. But that's like a lot of characters. He's fruity plus though, for sure. And bring a set of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, so I don't need to fight anyone. Did he just tell me I guess I do, because their keycard is probably invalid, but they definitely had their keycard already. So I theoretically, if their keycard still counts, shouldn't need another one, but it probably doesn't count anymore, because they're part of our team. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believe you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to do it at this point. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can interfere with the remaining players inside the game. Oh, don't you think about fleeing the city. Heavens no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, I cannot force you to kill each other. I'll cry if you don't, so for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should also probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as the palace bomb, but they're strong enough. This is strong from a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in play, so no dilly-dallying. Also, if you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you might find that Aracion will be short a few districts by the end of the game. Now I know that's a lot for your tiny brain to process, but I hope you get the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
それじゃあ、ただいまをもってゲームの第1フェーズのスタートを宣言するよ。上層の攻略条件はアクセスキー3つ以上。タイムリミットは3時間だ。
Okay.
僕たちが丹精込めて準備したカルナバル。これからの3日間。清く楽しく殺し合おうか。
Now I'm curious. If you guys know, like Talgona, like backstating spoiler safe word, if I had picked the Bracer Guild, I'm assuming not everyone from the Bracers would join us. Who joins us in that case, if anyone knows? She sure loves the sound of his own voice. Situation's gone from bad to worse, to absolutely horrible. And that's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they're really as powerful as the railway gun, then we're in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately, we will need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. Now we can tip off the police either. We'd run into the risk of the public finding out about the game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick, except for the fact that we can just team up. Elaine, and then possibly the... I just figured they would give you 2, because Hey You would also give 2. So I'm assuming Elaine, but I don't know if they'd make you choose. That's who you chose and you can't recall. Got you. So I'm just figuring they give you 2, regardless. But none of the smallest detail makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the boss of each zone. You're right. We shouldn't overthink this. So I thought, our group size is not conducive to official battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I could act on my own. Interesting, so he's leaving, but I know you're a funny guy. Might be for the best. Kuragane can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. Not telling what's waiting for us here, so keep your eyes and ears open. Depending on the group you choose to cooperate with. Oh, there they all are! Different characters become your allies. It's Elaine, Tenzin, and Fee. Interesting. Is he like running around with us? Okay. He's an extra character. I do have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that after I set our party. What do you do? It's my first question. Like, you're a sword user, so you're kind of taking Aaron's spot. It's a different kind of sword, though. But yeah. I didn't figure I could change them, I was just curious. Oh my god! That list is pretty extensive. What are your... I just want to see your crafts. Cleaves through, creates a shadow delay, sure hit, free sure hit, sure hit side attack bonus. Okay, you're purely combat. I should have a defense character. One of you. I like reset a lot. I can go with this for now. Alright. Let me touch this. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break so then we do not get interrupted for an hour here. Thanks so much for hanging out. We got some refreshed beverage. And we'll BRB. But I'm so hyped for this. This is so exciting for me. I just think it's so cool that they're like, hey, you have to like go in through like a deathmatch going on. So this is a very new concept in a Trails game. But yes, BRB, guys. And we will play for at least another hour. Probably like an hour and a half-ish, a little over, because we are streaming later on today as well. But we'll at least hit the 6-hour mark. So, again, no ads for an hour, guys, for you after this one, if you guys do experience ads. But again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Alright. BRB, guys. Where's the... Oh, yeah, I have the video. I have not been playing it. The BRB video, it says it's like a clip thing. I'll play that. BRB. No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
It's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh.
Hands in the air, now!
Me?
Drop the gun. Don't shoot. We will... We're under fire! We've got shots fired!
Nothing.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh my.
Okay, you head up
Now,
the street.
no one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow.
On to the next battle.
I'm looking at my loot. Oh no, I'm grave robbing here too! Oh, twice in 1 week is actually probably a bad record. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Are we doing some grave digging? Yes! Bro, I don't trust. The legs are like around every corner. I knew it! Don't you dare make me start with a boss fight. Don't you dare. Oh, we are back, guys. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you. Try the volume. Yes, hello. Let's put back on my wrist brace. I have refreshed beverage. We are ready to lock in. Thank you guys for watching those ads if you were in ads. If you were not, I hope you enjoyed Clip Time, where I was fighting legs eternally in Silent Hill 2, which I do want to replay. I do want to replay it. That was a great remake. I think that same team is working on Silent Hill 1, like a remake for that, and I'm so excited for that. I want popcorn, honestly. Okay, so I guess he's with us, but like I can't do anything with him, which is okay. Bro, they're just dying. I can't even stop. Bro, they're almost dead.
この機は逃しません。ここだ。
Upper materials, nice.
期待以上の成果かと。リゼットさん、グッジョブ。
Oh my goodness. Glad you guys are with us, not against us. That's so real.
君たちの方こそね。
この程度は序の口か。迅速に進めていく。
アクション開始よ。
Oh yeah, I'll do it. I have a crit, so I sure will. Oh, he popping off. There's a good chance he commits murder right here. Oh my god! That's a cool attack. I just love how we walk down into that, like, her area, and she's not just like, yeah, I'll join you. It was so funny. They're like, what? She's like, yeah, of course. Okay. Down we go. Alright, something's gonna fight us there. What was that? I'm at the party.
Come on.
What? It's him! The guy we saw in Long Live!
やるね。 俺の一撃を正面から受け止めるとは。
Am I at the boss of this area already?
後天獅子だったか。で、そ
Oh,
の
I
あだ名は
skipped
捨てたが
Roaring
な。
Leg. I cast that name aside long
庭
ago.
園のものよ。やはり最後まで
So the Gardens
あれが
attend to
谷
eight
組みするつも
Armada.
りか。ああ、ジェラールの旦那とはそういう契約だしな。
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Oh god, I forget how to say his name. They said it before, and then the Eradicator, wasn't it? You're the stone's boss?
違うぜ。ここに来たのも別に俺の
He's like, I just
意思
wanted
じゃ
to
ない。
see if you could reflect
今回の
that.
ゲームにおいて俺の役割は盛り上げ役にして執行人。観測システムの裁定によってルールに抵触した
If
者
I
に
find
ペ
a
ナルテ
couple
ィ
of
を与え
cheaters
る
like
ための
you, I didn't cheat.
まさかそんな穴をついて二つの勢力が協力するとはな。
This isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of rules. No, then the bomb would have gone off. Oh no.
いや、反応兵器が
い
起
や
爆してない以上、グレーよりのセーフなんじゃねえか。
No, you're good if it was. The nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now.
個人的にはよく思いついたって言いたいところだ。裏解決屋だったか。改めて気に入ったぜ。だがペナルティは必要らしい。よこされた以上従うしかなくてな。つうわけで簡単に皆殺しになってくれるなよ。
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. That's fair. Here he comes. We should not be defeated. Oh, he's not even the fastest person.
よし、ハントを始めるか。ゴレットン。
A real one over there. Although he's too far away for me to shield him. Unless. Oh. Can I, yeah, let me just team up with you. You're going easy on us, aren't you? I know we have the shields. Oh, did it take out our entire shield? Oh, okay. That's what it was. I was like, you only did 200 damage, but it's because he also did 2,000. Okay. I was so confused for a second. Oh yeah, no, I'll put it up again. They don't have a shield anymore. I see he can do that non-stop. Do you have a buff? No, no buffs. I'll get the side attack bonus because I don't think I can put any debuffs on you. Oh, you just got feared. I didn't think I'd be able to put fear on him. Alright, come at me. I still have hate, right? Okay. I'm chill. Bro's getting beaten up. Okay, I mean, I'm chill. I'm chill with that. I love how he's done nothing, but I already love him. Kurogane. He made a singular joke, and I'm just like, you can do no wrong. Is that on all of us? I think this is S-break, so I'm assuming. We're chilling. We're absolutely. How's our boy doing? Hold on. What's your HP like? I can't look, can I? It's alright. Oh, he can't get hit anymore. Is he doing that because he does need health? Hold on. Wish I could check him specifically. I don't have anything on us to check that. I just want to make sure he's doing well. And you just heal? No, get that out of here. Oh, I've never seen this one either. That's cool. He's eternally healing for 27k! Our shield's full. Oh good, we lowered some of his stats after he is he's primed to murder us whenever he moves, so let me draw fire away from them. Gonna have to go in. Physical damage buff. Yeah, I wanted to remove your buffs, but I don't think that works. I don't think that works with your, like, brandish thing. Happy birthday! Do you have any fun plans, or is it like a chill day? I think that's one of the best ways to spend a birthday, is just chilling. Side attack. Chill day. Thanks for the buffet. Yo, that sounds like a great weekend. Let's go. I'm happy for you. You should not trigger an earthquake when we're all underground, sir. That's a horrible idea. Cook for 9 people? Yeah, they should cook for you. Or you go to a buffet. He's fine. I don't think I've been to a buffet after the Panty D hit. I don't know how they do. I'm assuming that would be the same like format. Although I don't know. I'm so glad he didn't heal himself, because I thought I was gonna finish him off there. I'll take the hit. I just don't want you to heal, bro. Now, do you think that he's still level 55? So here to say, yeah, thank you so much for chilling here. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great birthday. Happy birthday again. I hope you have a great one. Hope you have a great chill time. And I hope you have a great buffet time with friends tomorrow. Not bad. You guys have some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes! His wound just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How's that fair? You called us cheaters? It's getting interesting. Okay, big guy. Come at me. Nope. We're done for now. The monetary system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how it works. Power granted to him must be only reserved for punishing those who break the rules. Each amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. But I didn't. I found a loophole. If I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your butts. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days I ought to go and see one of those movie things. Excuse me, are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That's ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. We're off ditching this stupid game. Judith? Is this really a pressing issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to the theater myself. He's got a lot of catching up to do. Well, if we're to do so, there'll be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we never made an alliance in the first place, but it did help us learn about the penalty system. It makes me think it's not the only loophole. And now we know exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger a nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this is likely intended as a warning to stay away from gray areas in the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call and penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. It seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful information out of it. Let's keep moving. No time to waste. I'm assuming they're the gray group then. I mean, that makes sense. Hold on. Van might be bleeding out. Alright, chill. Continue. I need a CP charge. I feel like Shuzena's only okay without the abilities. With the ability, she's great. Hello?
Test.
Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
上層領域の担当を任されてるビオーラってモンスター。早速だが現時点での脱落チームを
two teams are out of the running.
ザハトのサソリルールファミリー以上2チーム脱落。
Yeah, I'm assuming anyone we don't know is probably gonna get eliminated, huh? What? Alrighty. Team Zahat and Scorpions. That's a Jaeger Corps from that operates in the Central East. Team Dollar must be referring to the Dollar family.
どちらも中堅どころだが開始早々格上と勝ち合っちまったようだね。ま、こっちとしちゃゲームが順調に進んでくる。今後もこんな調子で
We know by like this every time a team is eliminated.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Ty, we're in a death match. Yo, we're chilling. How are you? Good morning.
タイムリミットもあまり残ってない。急いでアクセスキーを集めることだね。
The clock's ticking. It couldn't have been that long. Still straight on? Yeah, exactly. I was saying that to elaborate that it is a bold strategy. Didn't take long for all this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. That's how when we're running into other teams, try to be careful, but remember, it's still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind. I'm so glad they don't give me a timer. Okay, they didn't. I hit the wrong button. We make do. I don't think I need to do anything special here. I think I can regularly smack them and they just die.
いい感じだね。もらったわ。チャンスだ。もらったわ。
勝負爆暗撃影縛り
Kurigana didn't get the message about that though. So bro did go full out with that. Mind 3.
よし上出来た
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますかバン様
Okay, this is the way to go.
それにしてもこの空間は
Labyrinth's large?
ですね
Now we're
他の勢
chill.
力も一斉にこれを下ってんのかよ。
任せたリゼット
もらったわ
There we go. Hello.
アクション開始よ
Now I'll take the crit. I'll hit all of them. And then we deal with the rest regularly.
続いて
Let me attack you.
おまけや
There we go. So now we only have one enemy.
おまけだよ崩れた続いてくださいごめん
I didn't miss anyway, so that's just down on another level.
完了次に参りましょう
見事な腕前でござる
ここで休めそうね
Is this one of the doors I need to present more? I haven't encountered anyone though. One deck. Oh, we don't have any of this, so let me do that.
わかりましたやってみます一応味見はし
Oh
まし
man,
た
I want hummus. Hummus sounds great right now.
頑張りますね私の自信作です
Okay. Oh, they're just going. Hello? Yeah. I need to fight them first? They are not, hold it, yeah, they're not holding back there. First opponents are the guild's elites. Great. Lady Luck is not smiling on us today.
3時間ぶりくらいそっちは人が増えてるけど
There's even more than you. Yeah! I chose them over you! I flipped the coin, but you know. Forget Zin, they are movable, and the Beauty's Blade. Oh, and the Jaeger King's little squirt. This ought to be interesting.
さてどうしようかしらこちらとしてはあなたたちを下せば早くも3つ目が揃うのだけど
Oh, you took out one of the teams you eliminated? Yep, we eat the Dollar family. I had a run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It's a short-lived reunion, though. Numbers have been dwindling ever since Amada entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they are not disclosed the nature of their arrest. We cannot let the public learn about the game. Makes sense. The guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. Got some leeway until the first time limit, too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. Oh, is it finished? Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game right here, right now. We are. We have two reasons. First, you're putting lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right. You have the Bracer code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. Whoops. Caught. I'm not gonna stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were and always will be. Do you know how mad he would have been if I came in here with Ouroboros?
ま、大人組はともかく他の子たちは利用されないかちょっと心配特に白金の牽制
I thought you were gonna influence Divine Blade of Silver. Bro has said nothing.
姉弟子だかなんだかは知らないけど前にリーンが世話になったみたいだね
彼の関係者だったっけ両兵王殿にもまみえたことがある成長ぶりを見せてもらおうかな
Do you remember I met your boss once? I'm very interested to see what his little squirt's made of.
なんかムカつく
やるからには手加減しないわ
We are! Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Ty. I appreciate you.
どの道その数で私たちに遅れを取るようなら論外でしょう。
You had the advantage of numbers, so if you lose here, then the chances are you would have never made it to the end.
覚悟なさい。バン。
仕方ねえ。こっちも本気で行かせてもらうぜ。
Okay, none of us are hurting for CP. Oh, they're going first though, all 3 of them. Alright, how bad is it? I'm gonna sip my coffee at 6:26 a.m. Which wouldn't be that bad if I have not just been up this entire time.
こちらの手番だ。
Okay. Ooh, reset. Oh God.
姫、お任せ申すと。
いい調子だよ。
Makes sense. Yes, exactly. That's why I clarified which would be okay if I just haven't been up the entire time.
慎重に参りましょう。
If you want to sleep after that, let's sleep, honestly.
任せたわ。せーの。そこだ。つくも早く。
狂気。
お願いします。
ゴーレットン。続け。
Lose many of us? Real and true. I wish it didn't though. Sleep's like my favorite thing. I know some people who are like, if I could just not sleep, I'd be so happy. Because then you'd have so much more time. If I could sleep like all the time, I would be so happy. I love sleep. Sleep just doesn't like me, guys.
この気は逃しません。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
あとはお任せします。僕に
I'm doing this because she's stunned, so she can't really be doing anything.
好きだらけだ。
You love it, yeah.
かかってきなさい。
気張ってけよ。
Hold on.
財宝駆動。キャー。それ。負けないんだから。
Do any of them have any buffs? No, it doesn't look like it.
これは効くわよ。
気張ってけよ。
ユデソン、クリミナルビュータ。そこよ。
Yeah, I need to get out of a big group.
お返しだ。
ゴーレットン。
チャンスだ。
I'm ready. After this. I'm gonna vandalize raid them.
行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
覚悟を決めな。ダンダライスレイダー。
I'm pretty chill. Can you put a shield on yet? You can't. Is reset not stunned anymore? She's still stunned for another turn. I will take your shield then.
おせおせで行くわよ。立てよ。みんなを守って。いい感じだね。
Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
いい調子だよ。決める。
It missed. She's a nut. Can she not counter? Or she can't.
こいつは効くぜ。
さあどうした。
崩れた。
ちょっときついかも。決めるわ。カレイド。
お返しだ。
ミッションスタート。
Oh, some of my characters are dying from that one. It was Judith? I thought so, so I was trying to use her speaker.
お願いだ、姫。
早く傷を癒さないと。
They're so much faster than me.
こいつは効くぜ。
やっちゃいなさい。決めて。
終わりだ。
光を助ける。なんとかしないと。
You're stunned now? Hold on.
あとはお願いします。私にお任せを。
決まってけよ。
Alright, we're so back.
ブートアップ。財宝駆動。ありがとう。行くわよ。
They're being so rude to me right now.
バトンタッチよ。
任せるがいい。
かかってきなさい。
頼みます、先生。
ひるんだ。
勝機。我は影。本業命滅人。
こちらの手番だ。
Oh, good, they couldn't move. Hold on. Hold on. There we are. I got 2 side attacks. Okay. Respectfully, can we not? Can we do I need a shield on again? No, we're fine. Okay. Let me just get out of that attack range then.
かかってきなさい。あとはお任せします。引き受けます。頼みます。これは効きますよ。
何か仕掛けてくるぞ。
任せたよ。各機ご剣よ。切り刻め。
さすがにやるな。
We impeded that? Oh, let's go, Fairy.
かかってきなさい。
Bees out.
不動の剣、しかと皆。
Most of us have a shield on still.
光を
ここは任せよ。これならどうだ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。電気解放。
これならどうだ。
思いっきり行きなよ。
Hold on.
これならどうだ。
決まってくる。
これだけ。シルガイ。
負けられない。
行くぞ。
Is this the first time we're seeing this? I think we are. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Mm, いい感じだね。甘く見ないで。いい調子だよ。せーの。
We do not want Elaine to go because she is a crit.
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。レイジングバスター。
そんな。
We did it! He's finally level 56! He's still lower! But he's finally there! We all leveled up though. Darn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian guilds. And his immovable will pose a challenge, but the other two are quite formidable as well. Yeah, the little squirt. I mean, Sylphide was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we're badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. You were who picks a fight. Should have known that what you were signing up for. Although, the grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Sing those for Elaine. Well, that silver lining is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
まあ、ちょうどよかったわね。
Did you say something?
おめでとう。あなたたちの勝ちよ。
受け取りな、アークライド。
Receive 2 key cards. Hey!
チーム遊撃士協会脱落。
Score! I can't believe you managed to nab 2 of these at once.
お前さんたちの覚悟と実力は見せてもらった。これなら安心して後のことを任せられるだろう。
I'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. Well, you sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out of this this early?
28万人の命がかかってるんだ。メンツにこだわるつもりは毛頭ない。
The lives of 280,000 people is hanging in the balance. This isn't time to be worrying about saving face.
脱落してもやるべきことは山ほどある。地上のことは基本俺
We'll hold on to the fort for outside.
ま、今後厄介な連中とか下したら連絡してくれれば駆けつけるから。参加者の資格を失った相手なら干渉しても良さそうだったし。
Oh my god. They're sitting up there being like, hey.
そうね。攻略の直接の手助けまではできないけれど、そうしたバックアップは期待して。
Wow, you guys are reliable. Crafty too. They had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
そんじゃ、俺たちは行くぜ。あっさり脱落するんじゃないぞ。
We're counting on to bring Bill into justice. Can you do that? Sure thing. Alright, my plan now is to make sure everyone's CP is charged.
Huh. ともあれ、一気にアクセスキーが3つ揃ったな。
これで採用の担当者に挑める。
単身銃使いか。どれだけ楽しませてくれるかな。
Okay, I want to heal. Oh, he leveled up, so we don't need to heal. Chill. Sweet! I hope you're well. Good morning! So it's a very slow start to your day. That's a great way to be. If you, like, can have a little bit of extra time, that's so nice. That's so nice. I hope you're well. We're gonna fall asleep if you're not ready. Sweet is leader of Wear Your Stripes, our stream team. Everyone should just send love to everyone in our stream team in general, guys. And since I'm also here, everyone go follow Ty as well. Ty's also absolutely amazing. You should just follow them as well. I thought I misspelled something for a second, but I did not. So we're chill. Okay, we can all do more. Let me in there. I'm regularly smacking everything to build up CP. Nice. Alright, everyone here is at least 100. So let me make sure we filter everyone in. Can I not see their CP charge when I'm in here like this? Oh, interesting. I mean, I can visibly see it, but unless they're in my team, I can't see how much they have. You have over 100. We have 41. Over 100. Over 100. No. Okay, chill. So we can just be good for when I'm automatically going on. Hey. Oh yeah, get him down. Okay, I'm back to the start of this area. I want to level those. That's a big bug. Oh, what rule did I break? I will appear periodically in our fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. I didn't break a rule though, just to dish out some damage in a retreat. I feel like he's breaking his own rules right now. I'll put him in prison. How's it going? All the homies are coming in. Now that's what I know. It is early. How you doing? Can I put any status effects on this giant bug? I don't think so. First had a crit. Our early risers? I'm just eternally here. But no, I'm talking about River being here, yeah. Hello, hello. Does anyone have any weekend plans, or is it a chill weekend for everyone? See everyone here? Yeah! I appreciate you guys. Just to do damage, so I can't beat him. That's what they're saying. I'm trying to like build up my points. Prison. They're making tandoori chicken. I don't know what that is. So for tomorrow's raid train, busy weekend ahead. Should I look that up? I've never heard of that. Are you taking a peek? Me looking. Yogurt and spices. Interesting. I love how it just says spices, and it's not a lab. Unless I go into someone's recipe page, I can't see it. And you know, like when you go into a recipe page, guys, you have to read like all the stuff and also see everyone's like, to read everyone's life story, but also get 500 ads. Is the cooldown over? I don't know if the cooldown's over for this. Hey, let's go. So that's good. Yeah, I just don't eat meat, so I'm never familiar with any meat stuff. Can I have both of you? Yeah. Oh, no, you've got this. You've got this. Kantora's attacks were so funny at close range. Put him in prison! That's still my favorite attack animation. Nothing's past this yet. Right now, what does he want to do? Like, it says that he wants to do damage. But like... to what end? This guy. Okay, the spices. Okay. I was like, when it just says a list of spices, I'm like, I don't, everyone's like cumin, coriander, garlic. I love a good garlic, guys. If there's like garlic in a recipe, even if it's not in a recipe, really, I always use like 3 times the recommended amount. I love some garlic. Ginger, garam masala, turmeric, sorry, methy, and amongst others. So that would probably taste pretty good. Let's go. That's nice. Do I need a heal? I do. That sounds like it'd be a good time. And if you could make like also extra, then you're always super busy. That'd be like a good like food prep thing. It's the chili. Oh, there he goes. He left. I was curious when that dude was gonna leave the fight. Got you. Do you know what I want? I not in the same line at all, other than it has cumin in it. I want curry. But I always want curry. It's my eternal state. I've never met a curry that I don't like, guys. Let's plan, make a bunch of it, and meal prep it. Let's go! Again, that's a great idea. Let's make this and put in butter chicken. Got you. What's my food prep is usually, if I ever like want to like pre-make food, it's typically like a chili or a curry. That's what I go for. It's what I made during the Ryathon. I made chili. So the time to make curry. That's so fair, because I guess the other thing is just like a marinade into just cooking it. Alright, Anius can leave. Now I see Katsaru to just regularly attack things. Oh yes, the bat should be perfect for this. I really have been wanting to remake the... So, Persona 5, if you aren't familiar with Persona 5. You live in a coffee shop that also serves curry. They have like an official recipe for said curry, and I want to make that again. It's like a sweet curry. And overnight, we'll have had a chance to do it, which isn't ideal. I think 5 hours is just fine. Obviously, like the longer you do it, the more can soak up the flavor. But again, I think 5 hours is just fine. It's like when things are like, it's an overnight like recipe, like you can like leave it to sit and then have it in like the morning kind of thing, like food prep before you go to bed for breakfast kind of thing. I'm always just like, I do not sleep more than 4 hours ever, so I feel like 4 hours or less sometimes, a lot of the time. Pokemon released some clear series when Sword and Shield were released. Ooh, I should look those up. Hey, Aaron, get that one. I figured it'd not work. This dude is walking around. But he's definitely murdering both of them right now. Oh, one of them lived? Not anymore. Where's my map at? I'm vibing with the music. Oh, another fight. Alright, who are we fighting now? I will now actually reform my... Oh, Katsudu didn't get there. It's alright, it's alright. Can I feed him food to get his CP high enough? Give me my CP dishes. Alright, now we can go around our team. You come back because you're like a temp member. I'll keep Katoru in the team for this. Let's put you in. Let's do it. I haven't saved in a bit. Let me do that. Wait, I can sense two groups beyond the store. They're locked in combat. Could it be?
間違いありません。片方はクルガです。そしてもう片方はおそらくアイゼンシルトです。
Alright. Wait for them to tire each other out and then swoop in. What should we do? You're from one of those groups, right? Make your minds. Won't be long before they're noticed we're here. Don't think I need to spell this out, but worst case scenario is a 3-hour brawl wouldn't be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we're screwed. I'd say we go for it. We can take them down. I bet I can take them with one hand tied behind my back. I somehow doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling the shots here. I am. Are there any other alternatives? Just one way back. Back up one of them and make it a chance for them on turning us to nil and be easier to win. So like a plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, it has to be.
いえ、私のことは抜きにして考えてください。
Don't let me maybe Do we know anyone from Eisenchild? Are you certain? You're up against you're fighting your own people.
今の私はアークライド解決事務所に雇われている身です。敵として戦場で相対すれば、たとえ親族だろうと手加減すべきではありません。情で判断を誤るのはもってのほか。各々の炎の導きに従うのがクルガの戦士です。ですから、あくまで解決事務所の流儀に合う方を選んでください。
In Korea? Oh, that sounds great. I'm cool. I should make all the curries in existence, guys. I have been wanting a Japanese curry. But honestly, it's really easy just to buy like a mix for that, so I should just do that. If you're sure. So, you know, the words of Kruger despise groups like Armada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for, but my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armada. Do you know Eisenchild serves as a law enforcement agency in free cities? Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is, but I speculate. I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody. Once you're to kill, once to arrest, which one of them we're going to side with? Where's the Kruger kill? Eisenchild arrest. But we're talking about the group that experiments on children. Specifically, killed hundreds of them. And is also trying to use a nuclear device on 100,000 plus people. So I don't really mind if, honestly, I've seen that everyone breaks out of prison in this game anyway, so. Yeah, let's go, Chaos +2. That I knew we were close. Chaos 3. We could have allied with Ouroboros, guys.
あれは首都の裏解決屋か。
アークライド解決事務所だ。クレガセスだ。加勢するぞ。
アブ、共に戦います。
なるほどな。この場限りの共闘ということか。
ああ、是非はともかく片方には降りてもらおうか。
So I could turn for the worst. And all the people you could have brought along. Hello, nice to see you again. It's been, what, a couple of weeks? I will leave the regimental commander to you. We'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
劣勢とはいえ、鉄の盾。
簡単に砕けると思わぬことだ。総員迎撃開始。や
すごい数ね。気をつけなさい。
鉄の盾の誇り見せてくれる。始めるぞ。行くぞ。
What are the warriors of Kruga doing? I'm fighting the entire group! I thought I was always fighting the main dude, and everyone's here. The whole party showed up. I try my hardest, since we're like on the food topic, but look, we're not, but I keep bringing it back. I was thinking so hard about what I would like to eat. Other than the hummus from earlier, I just really want to eat popcorn. I gotta get. You should! You should! Hey everyone! There's so many dudes. Bro, Hime out here ready to kill their entire team. Now we're fighting what I initially thought. I've never seen the freeze work so well in this game. Oh, welcome back, Busby. You're simply committing mass murder. Well, they're not actually dying. We're okay. Alright, he can't move, right? He's like trapped in by his friends' bodies. So we've been able to sleep. You forgot to put your sheets in the dryer. Who needs them? Yo, you know, it's fine. Thank you, Busby. I did do that earlier. Yo, Ty got the double shout out. Let's go. I'm the whole time. Does need sheets to sleep on? No, I was joking.
Fukutomoku. 途中までは上回れたつもりだったが、運が我らに味方した。炎とアルーシャに感謝だな。それもまた戦場の常、勝利の証を。
Look at all the germs that are on the mattress. Also, me over here like, when was the last time you cleaned like your phone though at all? I always think about that. That's like the dirtiest thing possible. Grant handed Sana's key card. Don't have to think about your phone. That's also so real. That's so fair. Me over here disinfecting my phone at least once a week. Because I'm a germaphobe.
敗者がとどまる意味はない。速やかに地上へ撤収する。やあ！バンドのまずは礼を言おう。ご助力感謝する。
Alright, now we fight!
さて、この場で我らと戦うつもりはないと思っていいのだな。
I got the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck, I'm game.
なら安心した。連戦はさすがに答えるのでな。フェリーだ。見ていたぞ。立派な戦いぶりであった。バンドノの元へ送ったこと、間違いではなかったようだな。はい。
She's really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small Fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. Though there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. One more topic to discuss. The spoils of battle. We received one key card. Would you oppose to us having it? You guys can take it. Like I said, we all have the key cards we need. And you fought more the battle than we did. Very well. We can't send you away empty-handed. Oh. Oh. We'll be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go on ahead. Appreciate it. Alright. We'll be off.
フェリーだ。今回は共に戦うことになったが、この先また遭遇した時、今度こそ敵同士となるだろう。その時は遠慮せず全力をぶつけてこい。無論カシムにもな。
Alright. Acquired all hollow cores? Really? I don't feel like we're close to the end of the game. That's weird that we have all of that. I don't think I typically usually get like all of like the, what was it, master cores? Huh. That makes me feel like we're closer to the end of the game than I would have thought. The hollow core. It's like when you like open all of like the chests or something. We didn't do that. But it's just kind of like... Huh. Interesting. Can I heal? Is there like a... Yeah, there is a heal. Do I need to? Nope. Alright. My 69-year-old still needs to level up more. Also, Tornado, Michigan. That surprise fairly strong. Especially for this time of year in the far north. So this is gonna be so bad. I don't know where Michigan is. I should never reveal to everyone how bad I mean, I did actually. We did a geography thing before. I don't know where anything is. Is it like right next to Canada? Okay, got you. I think I got less than half of the state positions right. And I have not ever lived anywhere else in my entire life. Ah, God, this dude. It's not worth. He's not worth it. Bro, leave. I'm using a smoke grenade. Do they not exist in this game? Do I just have to like run regularly? I'm doing it. Damn, bro, he's not worth. That fight wasn't worth it. How bad was it? Oh, the tornado. Did it like affect a lot of places, like a lot of people? Locked. Locked, okay. There is a singular way for us to go. We unlocked the last one. It looked pretty weak, but it's just a guess. I hope that not many people were affected. And if they were, it's like not bad whatsoever. Need another one. Need another one. I have enough, okay. Hold, what will help out? Was it Judith I put it on? Yeah. I want Judgment Feather. Oh, we're not getting that. Alright, what else do I want? Well, I don't particularly care for either my two, Aqua Boost or Gale Boost. Where is my... Oh no! I hope people can get the resources they need. Scan my card. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of the zone awaits us on the other side of this door. We got the cards, we need to open it, right? Now let's show this Almada boss who is boss. Hold up, before we go charging and guns blazing, I gotta confirm something. What? Are you all ready for what might happen in there? Come on, dude, how many times do you gotta we gotta tell you we're ready? This isn't about risking lives, it's about taking them. What? These are guys who took the lives of everyone in Creel, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No, there's no telling what they'll pull. Base case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars, but the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. saying you guys have to do, not saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'd still be involved in whatever happens. And you have to live with the guilt. Are you ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you have to carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying.
だから、今更だっつってんだろ。ケツは定まった。必要なら、俺がやったっていい。
I got myself. I have to. Well, they did kill your family, bro.
はい、言わずもがなです。
They did also kill your family, bro.
里と民と共にあるクルガ戦士として、罪なき人々の犠牲を出さないためにも、私も SC としての責務を果たすまででしょう。
私も裏での活動でその一線は守ってきたつもりだったけど、奴らはあまりに奪いすぎた。止める方法がそれしかないなら覚悟を決めるわ。
正直僕は怖いかな。そこまで割り切れる自信はないよ。だけど背負う覚悟ならできてるつもりだ。
Nuclear devices go off, that would be the least of my worries. So real and so true, bro.
これ以上悲惨な悪用で悲しむ人たちを増やさないためにも、そのためなら背負ってみせます。私もダンさんたちと一緒に。
We're all ready to commit murder? Alright. Gotcha. Are you finished? Bro, they're over here, having committed like so many murders probably. They're like, Let's get a move on.
規定数のアクセスキーを認証。ロックを解除。
I am ready. Should I save? I'll save again. These games enable me with the amount of saves they give. I will use all of them, or almost all of them. Oh, okay. It's Viola, was it? Guess there's no going back.
その通りさ。ようやく来たね。待ちくたびれたじゃないか。どうしたんだい？一番乗りなんだから、もっと喜びな。
Turn those frowns upside down. No can do. Not one of the sadists in the house. So, is that thing next to you an activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. Be ashamed to only kill a measly few thousand people. The one in the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. She just called it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some kind of tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in this city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Kriel, Arasion, and all the other towns in the cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? Their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious, and they're... Shut your mouth. I'm gonna take the quality BS and shove it. I can tell you've had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd like to be, go from riches to rags? To all that privilege stripped from you in a blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it happened. Like you, I was once an ignorant girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. And open flames? The race for resources in Mira in the Central East led my country and family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling, and thought I'd hit the bottom when I was sold to an organization, organized crime group. But the abyss swallowed me and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on. I'm sure this sort of life is foreign to you, huh? Alright, so you've had a rough go of it. Doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of the Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he was wedded to the Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is injustice. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root out. And what those innocent people you're killing? What did they ever do to you?
ああ、全部ぶっ壊れちまえばいい。ずっとそう思っていた。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと。だけど、ある時気づかされたんだよ。踏みにじってきた男どもを手玉に取って、泥水をすすりながら。ある組織の長にまで上り詰めた私の前にあの人がジェラール・ダンテスが私の組織を含めた一切をねじ伏せ強引に自分の傘下に引き入れて私の敵も味方も私自身ももうあの恐怖の前で誰もが同じだったんだ。どんな出身も立場も過去も無意味。ようやく私は気づけたのさ。ボスがもたらす恐怖だけが。
The terror that man brings into the world is the ultimate equalizer. I don't agree whatsoever. I don't think I'm wrong. All right. In short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled with in the most twisted possible way. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
あんたたちごときがボスと私を語るんじゃないよ。もう目の前まで来てるんだ。ボスが気づく新しい世界と真の恐怖が。あんたたちはせいぜい踏み台になって潰れちまいな。
その反応もしかして首都の地下遺跡でマフィアたちがやったような。
ドラッグブーストだがこいつは
あんたたちが見たちんけなものと一緒にするんじゃないよ。こいつはとある連中の遺産も応用した比べ物にならないほど
We've done our research with others to attain a power beyond our wildest imagination.
まさか過去にクロスベルで使われてたっつう。
Oh god, they have the weed.
もはや原料も存在しないはずだが、なおさら捨ておけまい。
よく知らないが薬ごときでどこまで届くかな。
さあオラシオンが炎と瓦礫に沈むまであとわずかだ。私とボスに聞かせな。恐怖に染まった豚みたいな鳴き声をね。
I'm confused why she's chill with this game in the first place from what she has told me. Because, like, she wants everyone to just die in this town, right? And everyone to just go up in flames. So I don't understand why she'd be okay with the possibility that anyone could stop it. Even if she was self-assured that she could never lose, I would just figure she wouldn't want to go through all of that. Alright.
諦めな。結末は変えられないよ。
Alright, so big fire attack.
手加減無用にござい。頼んだ。
いい感じだね。
You too.
蹴散らすよ。
手加減無用にござい。
ゆらゆら任せたよ。
That's pretty cool too. Alright, everyone target me. Everyone get away from Van. After I put a shield up. Oh, I can't. Reset!
ガンガン行くぞ。あとは頼んだよ。私にお任せを。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
コバルトカーテン。展開。
侮るな。よっ。もらった。
シールド展開。
Okay.
逃がさないよ。片道ライン。
気合い。
好きにはさせん。
What are they weak against?
楽しませてみせな。
Oh, you just can't use magic. Okay, you're chill.
まとめて蹴散らす。
手加減無用に
いい感じだね。
Alright, now we start distancing ourselves from Van.
一気に蹴散らすよ。お願いします。決めるよ。ザン。つくも早く。
無駄なベノーイードル。
加減はいたしません。
Alright. Put the shield up.
コバルトカーテン。展開。
Oh, we should be pretty chill for right now.
シールド展開。
こちらの番だ。まとめて相手だ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
楽しませてみせな。
I'm surprised I can't go into Grendel right now.
行くぜ。まとめて相手だ。
フルブースト。
まとめて相手だ。スタンだ。行くぜ。
Alright, take out the lackeys. Okay, we're chill.
この木は逃しません。
Is that a half health thing?
ご容赦を。アクセス。ブートアップ。
They keep sealing my magic. I don't know if they're really susceptible to magic. So I think I can think of a why is they keep continuing to do that. Do you even impede? Lovely. Take that out. That did far less than I thought it would. Do you even impede?
ご容赦のチャンスよ。ご容赦を。
I could switch, but Aaron has a impede, right?
あとはお任せします。
真打ち登場だ。
好きだらけだ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ここは押しの一手だ。
任せたよ。
ああ、ぶったり。
スキル発動。
無駄だ。
刺激が欲しい。打ち分けだ。
Oh, get that crit.
逃がさないよ。片道ライン。
Also, right, I'm self-healing.
呪いぜ。
いい感じだね。
Sure hit. You don't have much of a charge right now.
そろそろ下がろうかな。主役の出番ね。
ここは押しの一手だ。
これは効くわ
There we go. I'm like, what's the side from here?
クリミナルビュータ
ここは任せよ。
Back attack.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Can I get a back attack on you?
これならどうだ。
楽しませてみせな。
行くぞ。
Again.
ざけんじゃないよ。
フィーバータイムだ。
Alright, you go with him. You have back attack, right? Lovely.
任せた。
無駄だ。
いい声で泣きな。はあ。イコロス、メフィストスティア。
Alright, we're absolutely fine. Okay. Alright, he's stealth, so I don't have to worry about shielding or healing him. He can't get hit. I still have hate for a bit. Give me a back attack too. Let me just get in here. Impede, but don't miss this time. Oh god, you can't.
調子に乗るんじゃないよ。
何か仕掛けてくるぞ。
I will put a shield because I don't think we have anyone who is anyone who can do an impede has a CP charge. Oh, this is cool too. This might be on par with prison. Oh my god, that's over HP.
せーの、いただき。決めて、バン。
Wow, we got through it.
そりゃそりゃ、任せた、リゼット。
あとはお任せします。引き受けました。
調子に乗るんじゃないよ。
I want a side attack.
これは効きますよ。フェリちゃん、終わりです。
Oh, our homie's gonna take him out. Yes.
ま、こんなもんだろ。
まだまだ上を目
58,
指すわよ。
59. Howlin' Barrage. Got Beast Flesh.
これで終わりだ。おとなしく。
甘ったれてんじゃないよ。
このまま避けた。
Finish her off or tank the shot to the shoulder. I'll take it.
No. バンさん、大丈夫ですか？
ああ、急所は外した。このくらいはかすり傷だろ。
なわけあるか。毎度毎度無茶してんじゃねえ。
すぐに治療しないと。応急処置に入ります。
なんでだい。殺せる間合いだったはずだ。なのにどうしてそこまで。決着はついたんだ。とっとと殺しな。
そんな筋の通らねえ依頼を受けてやる義理はねえな。あれだけのことをやったアルマータの幹部、関係のねえ人間まで大勢巻き込んでいる。そこまでのトガを人思いにチャラにしてやるのは裏解決屋の流儀には反するんだな。
Is she gonna have like a redemption arc here? That's kind of wild if we give her that.
お前さんには同情はできそうにない。だが歪んじまった経緯を考えると他に頼れるもんがなかったのも確かだろう。そして本来裏解決やってのはそんな連中のためにある仕
We're
事
here
だ
to
な。
help people if no one else who have no one else in their corner.
やらかしてきたことを考えると極刑を食
How
ら
do
って
I
も
figure to be
文句は
facing
言
the
えない
death
はずだ。
penalty?
だがもし生き延びて
We dodged that.
JR みたいな野郎にすがるくらいなら 4SPG を出すの
Don't
を
go
勧め
to
るぜ。
Dante's when you're in trouble. Send in a force brigand instead.
引き受けるかは報酬と筋が通るか次第だがな。
バンさん。
何が裏解決屋だ。そんな甘っちょろい裏稼業があってたまるか。なんでこんなやつらに。
敵討ちって意味じゃ塗りい気もするが。
はい。ですが落としどころだと思います。
上層担当者ビオーラ脱落。領域クリア。
Does that mean other people don't have to fight the boss now that I did, or how does that work?
起爆装置が。
まさかまさかの結末だね。上層担当者ビオーラを破ったのはチームアークライド解決事務所。タイムリミットまで10分以上残して無事に第1フェーズをクリアだ。いやー、きっと君たちだと思ってたよ。さすが僕らを何度も邪魔しただけはあるな。それにしても敵に情けをかけられて無様に生きなが
And
ら
now she must live on it in shame.
ちなみにボス
This
は
dude.
忙しくて見てもいなかったよ。彼女にとってはラッキーってとこ
Your
ろか
boss
な。
is busy at the moment? Doing what? Wait.
こいつどこまで。
怒るだけ無駄だよ。人として壊れてるんだから。
Your breath, blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is like waste of energy.
クリアしたんだからもっと嬉しそうにすればいいのに。記念すべき初回だからご褒美だって用意してるのにさ。
ご褒美？
そう。何でも一つだけ質問に答えてあげようと思ってね。知りたいことはいくらでもあるだろう。ちなみにこの通信は今全チームに中継しているからそのつもりでね。
だったら一つちょうど聞きたかったことがある。
What's our question?
どうしてこのオラシオンをゲームの舞台に
Why'd
選
you
ん
pick
だ？
Arasion as the venue for this game?
ああ、そんなことでいいのかい？その地下以降の存在が ちょうど今回のゲームに適していたのと、以前から世話になっている人たちがいるとだけ言っておこうかな。
There's also some people you owe a lot to. You may ask, who could they be? I'm only answering one question.
さて、第2フェーズの開始時刻は
10 a.m.? That's such a, like, generous start time. Wait. I'm kind of liking these rules. Round 2 begins at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
今残ってる全チームに参加資格があるから、準備だけを進めておくことをおすすめするよ。それじゃ、アデュー。
Bye. The first day of the game came to a close, but before Van's group could bid farewell to the collaborators and exit the labyrinth, they decided what they do about Viola. She might be unconscious right now, but she's still an Amana exec. Someone needs to keep an eye on her until this is over. That someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I should hand it over to a group with manpower, but who? The guild or Heyu? Well, I know the guild's out of it already. Heiyu's not, so I know the guild. Remember, the guild is the best bet, even if they're short-staffed. I'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget Ren's there. She can help out if need be. We're going through all the trouble of beating her up. I'd love to take custody of her, but don't let this one go. You did risk your life to spare her. It's only fair. Not seize custody by force. Doing so would be violating the Shinobi Code of Honor. Sweet. Thanks for being so chilled about it. So their client must be... After turning Viola over to the guild, they returned to the inn. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. Oh, I don't get any nighttime hangout? It's alright. I'm still just imagining what would have happened if I walked up with Ouroboros and I saw the Bracer Guild. They're like, I just imagine they'd be like, what's that? Later that night, around midnight. Are we gonna leave that there? I mean, it's like a suspicious interaction, or is someone gonna like bug you? You're definitely being suspicious, aren't you? Indeed.
やっぱり間違いない。調べたミラの流れとも一致する。だったら私のやるべきことは。
Does she learn nothing about communicating things she's doing? I feel like she's learned nothing at all. It's time for day 2. We probably won't actually play out day 2, but we'll get up to like the start of it. 5:03 a.m. You got 5 hours. Go back to bed, bro. Lorasian's outskirts. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember orders? Don't you dare! Don't you dare break in! Let's wait to the city fan out and put a stop to whatever's happening in there. Okay, squad, move out. What's happening? I can't move.
Yo, 招かれざる客ども。
Who are you? A knight?
にぎやかなこった。だがゲームには招待してねえぜ。それなりの連動みてえだが、ちった楽しませてくれよ。
Oh, they might not be okay. I don't know. I'm just guessing. That felt like it's the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
まずいことになった。今しがた省内である事実が判明した。
We're over to the Hercules was it B? A beta? Company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside. Oh, hold on a second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know. That's precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I was like. The department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Aracion and sent them in their own volition. An idiotic move on their part. We may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this is just written off as a foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows what those maniacs are how they're gonna react. We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off comms. You're the first group I've notified. You aren't the first group I've notified.
Bonjour! 参加者の諸君、メルキオルだよ。昨夜はちゃんと眠れたかい？僕は興奮してなかなか寝つけなかったよ。
Bro, how does he not have like any eye bags? I don't think he ever sleeps.
まあ、こんな朝早く連絡したのは別に挨拶のためじゃないけどね。警告も働いたし、すでに一部のものは知ってるみたいだけど、先ほどとある政府筋の特殊部隊がこのオラシオンに侵入を試みた。これは明確なルール違反だ。あとはわかるよね。
Does she sleep in that robe? That is so uncomfortable. No. Unless she just like sleeps in her underwear or like naked or something and she has put that on. No. The bomb's gonna go off. Fooled you. Don't worry. We aren't gonna blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they didn't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us, the hardworking designers who poured their hearts into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all of you, you should count yourself lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have finally breathed their last breath, so all is well in the world. An utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start till noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you come to the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you a good night and sweet dreams. Because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. Oh wait, do we actually go back to bed? This is, oh, like almost 5 hours later. The second round will have been starting soon if it had been postponed. I'm gonna use this as extra time to look around this north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be a little surprised if there were requests for us. Oh, yes. Normally I'd use this extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing for last night's got me antsy. I don't blame you. You getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. Select suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep. I mean, we should let Van take a nap. Okay! Bro. Yeah, no, let me. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me? He's 69 years old. Nice. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go until it's his birthday, guys. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the north and east districts and check the bulletin boards. I'm ringing. When it becomes so popular, we need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about Hercules? Because... No, it's about something else. The CID's already touched base about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish you could have saved them. Yeah? I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We're not competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting. In time before the start of the second round is good for both us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. Oh, is Elaine missing? Gosh dang it. We should also meet there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever we need to prepare for the second round. Alright, we do that. Oh, that's Max. Nice. I want to see the one we got from, helping out Fairy's dad. Absorb magic? What's this? Stun extension to stun enemies. Damage to stun enemies. Okay, stun. Stun base? Okay. We do have a side quest. Is it the bulletin board? I'm assuming not much has changed around town because like no one knows about it. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I don't know what to do. Please help by waiting in the inn in the South District. Are we in the South District? Looks like we got some 4 Spriggans. Guess so. We got more free time today, so let's see if we can knock some of them out. And who knows, we might find the useful information while we do so. True. Don't forget that Omada's game is our first priority. Makes sense. Isn't Nellie the name of the witches at our inn? That's right. Wonder what's going on. I talked to them, I remember. They were like, I know you're from out of town, but I work to make sure everyone would feel welcome here. Yeah. Hey. How may I help you? Oh yeah, you're the group who came here yesterday. Want me to whip up a meal? It's okay, thank you though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nellie, right? We saw your 4th Spriggan on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan? Wow! We left the inn to check the bulletin board, and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. Can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Yes, of course. Sure, what's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, it's right here. Oh, got it! Oh, God, it's the xenophone. Filthy parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. I've been in your dream to take a stage, or the wrath of Idios will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking your goddess's name this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. It's the most pathetic thing I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of the stuff given that Heiyu's got such a stronghold over Langport. Arasan's a different story though. Anti-immigration animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry out the antiquated beliefs of old nobility. It's almost like it's their life calling to harass people like Nellie. Not wrong there. Most people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples. This isn't the first time I faced discrimination in this city. I can count the number of times those kind of things happen on 2 hands. Then why are you still living here? Because I love Arasan. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it a city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I've worked day and night for so long to get where I am, and now I finally earned the right to attend the music academy. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this, like an event of some kind? Yes, actually, you're borrowing the Opera House for a concert recital. Still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part why I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations. So the Threat is calling on you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The Opera House has been around for over 100 years, and all that time I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure we'll need to stoop to some serious lows. Although stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. It's terrible. Don't mind me asking, why don't you take this to the police or the guilds? I want you to be discreet about all of it. If word got out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love for everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all. I don't want all their efforts to go to waste. Just like the film festival, from threat letter to calling upon the dubious Spriggan to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What the heck? No! You worked your butt off and studied just to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You want to fight? Don't want to fight this? Why'd you send out the request? I guess I wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take to the skies, they'll do everything to chain you down. Things only escalate from here if you don't take it a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still don't give me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, because Arkwright Solutions is on the case, but no buts. We're gonna help you out, and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. Suppose I can't change your mind then. That's right, once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry. We'll catch this foul criminal. I start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? Not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you aren't isn't fun, but it's some place to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe that leading role? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name is Amelie. She's another student at the academy. She's hyper competitive. We were both in the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. Certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Eurasian nobility, but I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. Definitely sounds suspicious to me. I agree. We'll start by talking to her. Oh, I don't know for sure that it's her. I know. We're not gonna lay any accusations. We just want to chat. Any idea where she'd be around this time of day? There's a boutique in the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear to a recital. I heard her saying that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. How do you know about it? Have you been here? What's the part then? Alright, I'm going. I want to explore another area. Ooh. Ooh! I'm going shopping. I am seeing there's a lot of main and also side quest. Wait, what's the main quest right here? Hello? So this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. Not surprising, Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They're most commonly known as the Quincy Company. This happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. I recall giving you some back in Basel. Must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff isn't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough. Can't deny it makes for a great gift.
お車すぐに参ります。
Oh, was Van getting PTSD? Who was that?
今日の予定はどうなっているかね。
ええ。この後
Oh,
は
is
移動
this?
車で。
It looks that this dude looks enough like Elaine for this to just be Elaine's relative. Okay. Who's that? Looks like an important person. Her name is Edmond Elk. Okay, yeah. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company, head of Rossian's well-known family. What? Wait, isn't that understood?
社長、いかがしました？
気のせいか。いや、出してくれたまえ。
Wait, they parked where the tram drives by? That seems like a bad call. So that was Elaine's dad? Wait. So she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sounds that way. Do you remember seeing that in the papers at some point? It's not like it's a secret or anything. No, Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. Let's see. Are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock. We also dropped by the equipment store. Agreed, it's a good opportunity to stock up. Oh yes, that's what I've been trying to do. Hello. Welcome, how may I help you today? You can find all sorts of sweets here. In fact, we got all of our Quincy Bell sweets in stock now. Made for wonderful gifts, especially for someone special when I buy a few packs. I actually cannot. Like, I can't buy a gift for anyone, though. Welcome to the... Oh, goodness. Belle Forets? Fine goods. Please take a look at what the offer. Quincy Company uses the highest quality fruits and dairy products, making sweets. We have our own supply routes that lead us to procure the best ingredients in the market. And those routes are impacted by the state of emergency, so we don't have any trouble with keeping our shelves stocked. Hamburger! Huh? I can buy a hamburger recipe? At the sweet shop? Sure, bro. Lame broiled burger. If you're looking for high quality clothing, then look no further. Our ceremonial dresses are made with impeccable material quality. They're quite popular with the upper class. Goodness. Bro, I could never go into this. I'm like, we're too poor for this, but honestly, we're loaded in this, so. Even tourists like to splurge here, as a matter of fact. Things have become rather bleak as of late. Even times like this, you cannot neglect your self-care, and clothing is self-care. Buying a new pair of clothes brings peace to one's heart and mind. Also, it's also important to dress to impress. There's nothing more impressive than our dresses. Okay. Anya gets a full buff from that. That's for Van. Nice. Holy. Like, I can't afford it, but goodness. Okay. Oh, what about you? Hey, I sell weapons and silverware here. I've been doing business in this department store for a long time, but our production methods haven't changed a bit. The Quincy Company has been looking out for my little shop for a long time now. I'm indebted to them. Anyhow, this style of craftsmanship was once loved by the nobility of old, and it's still popular today. I feel blessed, honestly. That's better. Chill. Mm-hmm. There you go. You... I think I was buying weapons. I don't think anyone's benefit from anything else. No. We make work with our, we make do with our money here. There we are. Go back. Buying weapons for everyone is the most expensive. This is always 10k per. Hold. I could sell all my weapons. I don't think I need any of them. Okay, I don't have an excessive amount of anything. I should be good now, though. Alrighty. We got all of them upgraded. And then they like give me an achievement for spending a copious amount of money there. That was a lot. That's the blue one. What's that? Upstairs? Oh, hi! It's you! On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating you to your needs within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as a start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it's in the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It's even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. What are you calling Renee? What kind of BS are you cooking? I'd like to thank you for not calling by my name. To not calling by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off it, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might the government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Heyu? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all. As in, the Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After that incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Heyu has already taken action? Ah, yes, that's correct. We've been stationed all around the perimeter. We originally planned to bring them inside, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done? The thought did cross my mind. Well, there's no guarantee we would be successful, even if we did try. We really are sneaky. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking of an escape plan for the people of Racion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert in finding loopholes, but now is not the time to hedge our bets. I know, it goes without saying. And while we're at it, I'll advise you to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types to do that on regular, but stop. Rude. Don't put me in the same category as him. Hey, what's up? It's not uncommon for the government in Heiyu to form friendly agreements. In fact, the previous administration was quite helpful during the days I was in Crossbell. The current government is very agreeable as well. However, we are quite wary of the current president. We have to be careful while he's in power. Oh, what can I buy anything? No? Okay. Welcome to Hotel Leclerc? Do you have business with one of our guests? If you do, please talk with one of the staff members able to connect you. As far as lodgings are concerned, we use a reservation system. VIPs from around the country and celebrities use our hotel. I hope you understand. Oh, it's for like the rich of the rich. How do I get back down? Oh, there it is. Oh, the department store was where the threat was. I forgot. Let me go take care of that. Hey, you're Emily, right? Yes? And who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Oh, well, all right. Makes sense. Our school's annual recitals attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. Be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right to it then. Can you tell us about how the preparations for the recital have been going? Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than last time. Nice to hear. Oh, yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is the Central Eastern gal. Is that true? That's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course. We both attend the same music academy, after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends, really. Why's that? Some kind of bad blood between you two? Not at all. It's nothing like that. But I do find it rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. Just by looking at her, it gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You aren't the first person who has said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. Well, no, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you two, you would serve as a replacement. Aren't you interested in being the leading lady? Of course! But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I have no reason to object. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie's one step ahead of me at the moment, anyway. If she were unable to perform, the entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. Thought you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all of these wonderful talents, and yet she withdraws into her shell time and time again because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were struck by her determination and diligence every time. Everyone in the school academy holds her in the highest regard, but she's still so self-loathing. It frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Well, she really cares about her. So she's only pretending to hate our client? What a waste of time. Now, don't be like that. So everyone in the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people who are in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off the tremendous performance with her at the center. But she's pretty special. Another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? It's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced it either. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I don't think there are many aware that Nelly is in the lead. No, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly, he was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was with the racial harmony and immigrants in Arasion. During the survey, he asked me if I had detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nelly and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know. That's alright. You've been a huge help, thanks. Anytime. Best of luck with your writing. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Fortunately, you lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report to Nelly. Before all of that, let me make sure there's no more stores in this town. Well, this part of the town. You seem pretty in the clear. We'll probably stop after we finish this quest line. And then pick this up in this upcoming week. So, did you talk with Amelie? We did. Let's move this conversation back to the room. Van relayed what he had heard. She really said all of that? Sure did. It's doubtful she ever penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out. But that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. If Emily didn't write it, then who did? Back to square one, it seems. No, we're gonna go talk to that other reporter. Actually, you might be one step closer to the truth. Thinking her purpose, I was actually setting her up to take the blame. What? You think they're trying to frame her? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you drop out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood. And like you said, she's a descendant of old Arasian nobility. Anyone who thinks she's suspicious with a capital S. Plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds an anti-immigrant view. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then it's all the better for them. Unless you're really thinking they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. You have any idea who they are? Got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. Oh, you think? But Emily said the person was, pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. Well, it's true the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise. In Arasion, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So, if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it'd look like? Well, it'd probably skew in the favor of people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo! If you were conducting a survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. That's exactly why I think the whole thing is bogus. I think the person doing the surveys could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement. That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist person in a position of power. So, their goal this whole time was to root out the people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they'll get what's coming to them. We don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I know how to do that. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah, let's fight them. Some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Oh, 2 students from the music academy are performing. One of them is a Central Easterner. So here's the plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure them out. We need you and Amelie to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So you meant by something that'll really rile them up. Imagine that I'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. We also can't corner them without proof. I know. That's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our perp is using this survey to find out people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets, so if someone is cheering Nellie on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. Sounds like a plan. He's gonna be the third decoy. I bagged this guy myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for it would be the decoy that's cheering on the crowd. Judith or Aaron's probably the best. Because they're the best at, like, acting and deflecting. Oh, I guess she's famous, so I probably shouldn't do that. Or maybe that would help! No! Put her in! Virginia came to light? Gosh, dang it. Hey, Aaron. Anya's. Oh, okay. She can't lie to save her life, though. Me? I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements, plus she seems timid at first glance, so they'd likely think that she's easy to deal with. She's a perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Oh, that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this guy? We're gonna need Anya's to... Handwriting can be mimicked. Record the conversation. It'll be of its own. We might also need to get a handwritten sample. Feel free to seal the deal. I feel like handwriting is so easy to mimic, though. Understood, I'll do my best. Then it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. Glad Amelie agreed. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she's a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. Your corporate might already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Can't believe she gets to hear beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So she didn't heed my warning. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of the opportunity. It's going approaching a lot of people. Sabrina's hand must be the one. I need to get close without raising a suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing. I wish I was half as talented as you. Ah, yes, young lady. May I have a moment of your time? Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was curious about your thoughts on the performance. Did you enjoy it? Ah, yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performances from the Central East? Ah, yes. Yeah, I noticed. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob. I'm currently running a survey. It's about the racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Colvard. An admirable goal. Very well. We're happy to help. Nothing particular suspect the questions themselves. It's asking way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, not just the names of family members. I'll just jot down what Van told me. All done. Thank you for your time. To my leave now. Oh, Murthang. I just want to say I very much enjoyed the conversation with you today. It's okay. Would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for? Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, and I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Of course! I'd be all too happy to oblige. A moment. Here you are. I'll take that. Oh, who in the blazes are you? Some guy who's on to your BS. Need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And you don't have a choice. Alright, take him out. Throw him into the ocean. Nicely done, Agnes. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off. But you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie, you brat? This isn't about the... If it isn't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. Wait, that beard was like glued on? Why would you not pick a full beard then? After all, you're not Jacob, you're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist? What the heck? Bro could be Jacob, I don't know. Bro could abbreviate their name. Oh. Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. No point in hiding it then, yes. I am a Jacobin. Is that a name? I've never heard that name in my life. Is that a name? But what of it? Oh, that's how you're gonna play us. I'll admit. I didn't get permission to hold this survey vote, really. Who cares about the trivial little rule like that? Jacobin? I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation. I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I was referring to. Although, I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amelie. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. You've no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got this sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself. Oh, what a coincidence! The handwriting is perfect match. Cops, so I didn't need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me, and if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry itself. Wait, does he mean? The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this. You're the idiot to end all idiots. Do you seriously think we're gonna turn you over to the cops? No. The Gilder? Hey, you? Well, I turned the other person over to the guild, so, hey, you, come on, pick him up. I'm saying it to the loving arms of Hey You. Oh, what? They're the most powerful force of immigrants in all of the Republic. I'm sure they'll be all too happy to get their hands on you. Nice knowing you. May Idios have mercy on your soul. Oh. Alright, we're done here. Make a quick call and then we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive! You don't know when to quit, do you? Where do you think you're going? Oh, give it up. You got evidence? Running away isn't gonna save you. Who are you? It's not really important. All you need to know is that we're Arkwright Solutions. We aren't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing guys like you. So your fixer is just my luck. Drakeman was heading over to Hagu. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nellie and Amelie. Alright, I mean, I'm safe. Yep, you can go on your concert worry-free. We followed the perpetrators' plan before they went in motion. You hadn't even secured the manpower needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We really wish the best to both of you in a recital. I'm sure you'd be a blow everyone's socks off. Oh, okay. I'd like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, Sinsidia's plot might have never been unraveled. Although I might have been some assistance earlier if you kept me in the loop. Sorry. Put a little more faith in your friends. I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me. And especially not before I had a chance to even, the score. Thanks, you're a good friend. I told you, I'm not. Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Wanna go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You realize that phrase, it's a phrase only elderly people use? Can it? Oh, another 6K! Is the gray from me handing them over to Heyu? Yeah, I did that. Was there another side quest? There is. We haven't gone here yet. Let me go shopping here and then we'll probably call stream. Ooh, ooh. And again, I continue this game next week. Or this upcoming week. In less than a week kind of thing. But it... It's Saturday too, right? Yeah. Next week then. Hi! I thought the number of tourists would go down after the recent news, but I was dead wrong. Anyway, can I introduce you to some of my dishes? Rossand's pretty well known for its royal cuisine, but Iranian dishes have their appeal as well. You'd be surprised that about how a little mixing and matching can make a meal more delicious. Pizza! Nice. Cafe a lot with, the noble spirit, oh. Is Ikaruga really that strong? They are! I heard some nasty things about them back in the east. As it happens, a few people in my village ended up becoming Jaegers like them. If even half the stories they told me are true, then I can believe they're the strongest core. Wow, it's rare to see you give such a serious assessment. I'm really worried about how this death game is going to turn out. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm surprised they even bothered coming all the way out here. Wait, is it possible the thing I sensed along the way was? No, I shouldn't think about it. Welcome, I know things are tough out there, but you can't live on an empty stomach. Business hasn't been great lately, so I decided to hold a bargain sale. Grab whatever vegetables you want before the prices go up. One of my suppliers will be delivering more vegetables tonight, so get as much as you want. Vegetable chips. Ooh, what kind? With the vegetable flavor. Oh, so they're like not actual. Okay. Next. Excuse me, would you like one of my handmade accessories? Not to toot my own horn, but people say they're pretty cute. Oh, you don't have to buy anything, of course, just if you feel like it. I'll have something for AA Rom. Oh, he's almost maxed. Chill. I forget. We have we maxed Dingo before, you know. We've also maxed other people, though. These fish were caught in Messeldom. Anyone want some? They came in this morning. Oh, okay, sure. Hey, looking for imported goods from the Free Cities? I got stuff from Le Mans and Remiferia. The Republic might be going through a rough patch, but we solo traders keep going. The flow of goods may dry up due to the save emergency, but I'm here to help if that happens. I can only drop by the Republic once a month for a whole week, so I can accommodate you during that time. Kataru. What can I sell for a copious amount of money? I don't need 50 of them. Alright, now we have some cash. Hey! Alright. Let me go. Oh, we're checking the message board, I'm assuming.
と、この先は
We're nearly there. Earl's? Orphanage. Oh, I see. Is something the matter? Nah, I'm good. We got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you. Wait up, there's still others. Come on, last one there's. Close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. So you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him. Grampy! Oh, don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play? We can play tag and hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid. I don't have time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have a lot of free time. Oh my god. I ain't taking this. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. Glad he wasn't hurt. See, that reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? Where did you two come from? They're taking a liking to him. Actually swarming him. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? Shut your mouth. To let him escape? We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble? Visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on. A long time no see. Flona? Flona. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? Makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you're looking all sentimental. I have not been looking sentimental. Are you saying he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Aracion before that. Someone far away adopted him. Memory serves, about 14 years ago. I was just supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where you got your surname. Yep. Didn't feel like wasting time thinking of a name, so I went with the first one that could come to mind. While I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention. He got along with the children outside of the orphanage. See, that part of him hasn't changed. So you have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. Sometimes if they work with him, I just kind of tag along. Have you had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. And it's lovely of you to offer. But we've got something we gotta take care of. It's too bad. Perhaps next time. One more thing. You aren't having trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization? I'm not sure. They've never reached out, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital receipts. Oh, that which say from Spriggan. That's nice to hear. There's the good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. Oh, he sends the money. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aww. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. Isn't it easy being an adult? A lot of responsibilities. Do me a favor. Play your hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay, hope we can play with you sometime too. Come back, right, mister? Oh, they stopped calling him Grampy. Sure, at some point. I'll get out of here. I'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try to come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care. we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. And now we go shopping from... Ooh, is there 2 stores? Ooh, okay. Cat. Yeah, hold on. Corazon! What's up? We're here to book a room. Would you like a drink? Or we have a bar down in the basement. Also, it's a tourist destination and a transportation hub, so many travelers come here to rest. Our hotel is valued among those who go on long journeys. Yeah, I'm going to the bar, I think. I think it's what was, Yeah, what's up? Welcome to Corazon. I more or less run this joint. I've got a lot of good stuff here. We also serve non-alcoholic beverages, so you're all welcome.
Yo, 飲んでいくか? また顔を出してくれ.
Thank you. Alright, everyone. We have one more store, and then we're gonna pick up a quest, and then we're gonna end stream. I made some good progress, and I'm very hyped to like get back into this as well. Boutique. I wasn't expecting a visit from you today. What brings you to Racion? Don't you have a store and kids to look after? I'm sure the kids are doing just fine. I'll be home by the Revolution Festival anyway. But first, I need to get my hands on some of those antiques over in the Free City. With the traders in the Free City before, haven't you? I was thinking that my trip there would go much more smoothly if I had a guide. You asking me to act as an intermediary? Sure, I can handle that. In fact, another guy who can help you out.
どうだい? また楽しみにしてるぜ. どうだい? どれもいい品だろう.
For Judith? Alright.
また楽しみにしてるぜ.
I've talked to you already, right?
何でも言ってくれ。また来てくれ。
I successfully spent all of our money as well. Oh, she's almost maxed too. Alright, let's go pick up the side quest. And then, yeah, that'll probably be where we call it. Can I talk to Doggo? What's the matter, Flick? I'm missing you grown like that. There's nothing here that's different from the usual. Doggo knows about the nuclear weapon. I can't write about here. Can you please help me look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the in front of the hotel in the North District. Let me go find them. You saw me pick that up, didn't you? Okay. So this is where we'll pick up. We'll do this one side quest, then we have, I think we did all the side ones after that. Then we can main quest time. I'll look at Burgard and Fairy. They're like so close. So reset as well. So close to leveling up. Burgard caught up. Oh, we love that for him. But yeah, I'm locked in. I've been enjoying this plot going on. Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to see one more. I wanted to see one thing. How do I go about that? From here? Oh, yes. This is what I wanted to see. Honestly, perfect. Perfection. I kind of want to do it. I won't. It's super silly. That's what I wanted to see, guys. Good for them. Again, they suit him. If you also look from the front, they look like they fit like really well. From the side, it kind of clashes with his hair a little bit. From the front, though, meshes really well. All right. But again, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We will be streaming later on today. Either Xenoblade Chronicles or Nier. I'm going to coin flip Nier Replicant. And then this game will return this upcoming week, like the week we're about to go enter. I'm not totally sure the days. I will set a schedule on Sunday that I'll post on social media, being Blue Sky and Discord for anyone who wants to follow either or both. And let's see if anyone's on to read, and if not, we shall leave it here. But here's our Discord. Here's Blue Sky. And let's see if anyone's on. 80 hours. I don't think I've been playing for 80 hours, but I don't know. Actually, I want to see. Hold on. I'll end the recording though. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you.